As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we appear to be actually alive upon it. Starting a little earlier than I normally would. Oh, actually, I forgot to set the Twitch title. Not that it matters too much, it's pretty non-distinct today, but let's get that fixed up anyway. As it says, we're gonna fix up some guides and stuff. That's also where we're on third account, and also where we're actually gonna log into this character or watch alt first. Because the plan is to let's take it here. We have the named guides, well, the named and exotic guides. We have new names, we have new exotics. We need to add them to that. Anything else change? Actually, not really, right? Should have a good look at some of the text of the new stuff. See if there's any wrong text to be had in there. Because yeah, we could have a look at if there is. And yeah, I want to actually work on the damage calculators and add in both the normal and perfect. Although the thing is, they'll just be additions to other things, right? Because we have a 15. Do we have a 15? I mean, flat line is a 15. But we don't... Actually, no, we also have a 20. Which is just behind you. So we could add it to there. That's not on the perfect, of course. I just added that as own thing, just... It'll be a copy of Flatline, but we'll look at that later though. Let's first for the pictures of it.
What's that smell?
So actually let's go have some weapons in here. Did I add provocator? I added provocator, right? I did not add provocator. So we need to still even add provocator. And yeah, all of the named items. Okay. But I'm on this account because we can make them proficient here as they have watch alts, so we can just dump some resources into it and just get them all proficient to look correct on the thing. And yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, and either SE and Yusuf and Abrazi. And yeah, let's see. So let's just start working on this. So weapons first. Yeah, high-end weapons first. Just to fill these in. Question is, will I have enough actually? We'll find out. Also, actually, what I'm gonna do, because we're gonna this you can always do as well if you're doing a ton of items and you're just resourcing them. What I'm gonna do is actually hit donate all materials. It's gonna eat from the top, which is super annoying. It would be nice if it was just the material you have highlighted, but that way we don't have to click 1,000 times, because what we can do now is just again do donate all materials, and it slowly is like going towards using these, and then I'm just gonna add in this while we're proficiencying stuff. Oh yeah, that's of course the SMG, the Ox Specca. donate all. Because yeah, now we're down to just the printer filament, so we can just use that button instead of. And now we get 1,500 instead of. Now we get 750 instead of 500. That's actually the actual value there. And yeah, now we can just use that donate resources one. But of course, yeah, this is just if you do it like this, which on this account, I'm not going to grind out anything. This is third accounts. We're just going to hit that. That's proficient. And I want them to have all be proficient just because they'll look the same as like the other ones, which are also all proficient. To make them look right. And this isn't per se smart, but this is easy for me to do. And that's the easier way to spend it here. Because we're grinding it out in on main account, it would take us a few days, and I want to kind of get these guides out of the way for this week, and then start on the build collection a little bit. Later today as well, I want to actually. I've been thinking about a refactor. Maybe we do try to make a status version out of it. Maybe we try to make basically a fire eclipse out of it without the backpack though, and creeping death instead. And just to see how it goes. I don't have the highest hopes for it, but I want to have at least have tried it out in that version. Actually, let's be here still first. So what's left? The other backpack, birdie. No. Because this way, yeah, it's just one click. And then I'll fill these up with watch points a little bit so that I have a little bit in them. Oh, these two will just fill up by running around. Might try to as well actually stick around on 30 count for a minute and try to get some progress on journey. And one of the things I want to do actually is leave second accounts without having any progress in the journey for later in the season. And see if we can do some shenanigans that way. Because I do have a character, for instance, there that is doesn't have the world or has the world set up for bounty cheesing. But if we can borrow their world whenever we do like bounty cheesing, and we can have no frenzy enemies, because they'll eventually merge the journey. So that way we could have no, or maybe we could have no frenzy and have the benefits and not the downsides at all. Where are we? Actually, 416 out of 70. Okay, so just the gear sets. Well, actually, I don't need to do the gear set and the brand set, but because, but fine. Because they don't show up on these guides, but I've done it anyway there. Everything's proficient, 417 out of 417. One of the things I actually don't mind is we'll kind of empty out a watch out this way. And I fill up everything a little bit. Yeah, we get 5,000 now for this. That's instead of 250 or 2,500. So you fill up back quick. It's already actually maybe completely empty this character out. So I don't have that much remaining anyway. And at some point we'll do a watch out run and also just double check that. By doing that, we'll double check that, you know, nothing's changed over there, or, you know, suddenly XP differences or something. unstated changes, basically. Yeah, let's go to the main character of this account and then get all those pictures set up. And either Tennyson. And either open world and Titanborn. Oh, actually, I was like, wait, did those not show up? And I'm just not paying enough attention. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm hoping everybody's enjoying their week so far. This week has made it way too busy for myself. As yeah, yesterday I was talking about maybe doing an afternoon stream, but honestly, getting up to date and seeing how much I had to do, I was just like, no, let's not. I did get a video ready though for the evening, which is up already. It is about the modifier, so if you're interested in those, go and have a peek at that on the YouTube end. Because it's basically an in-depth look into. I actually started it as only tips, but then I was kind of skipping a bunch of stuff. I was like, you know what? Let's turn it into an in-depth look and just go, you know, one by one and kind of explain all of them, because I felt that would be more thorough. Basically, we might revisit it with the only tips with just some recommendations out of them. But for now, yeah, let's go to expertise. Actually, with a black background, preferably. We do that by jamming our camera in a wall. That's not where we're going. This is where we're going. Okay, so we have was it red? No, it was goalie, right? Goalie. Oh, I need to not be in full screen because we can't snip it in full screen. Which is still weird. Well, actually, maybe the no, we can't. It just minimizes the game. Because that was a thing we could do in the past, but we can't anymore. So we have goalie and we have Rusty. Yeah. Goalie and Rusty. We've already done first sight. Yeah. One of the things I've been thinking about adding to this guide, or both guides, basically the named and the exotic, just because I would like that myself. Looking up what season added what item, and just putting that in here as well. Because honestly, to me, it's kind of all melted together, especially some of the earlier seasons, like season 1, 2, 3, and 4, and like the repeats. I don't remember what came in with what season, so just as a kind of history. But yeah, that's not for today. Definitely, might do that eventually. So let's try to get these lined up. Also, let's give them that border color. That border color signifies that I'm not sure, because we need to actually check a few of these, especially some of the more recent ones. Or well, I mean, it's been seasons at this point, but some of them I'm not sure if they are LZ plus DZ, but for now we're putting them in LZ plus DZ because I'm somewhat confident they will be in there, but actually, I rest these will be after. Totally not reciting the alphabet in my head there. Doing the alphabet song just to remember if R is after N. Look, it's been a long day. I'm tired. Also, I do math stuff. I don't do alphabet stuff. Videos. The last, yeah. Glad you liked it. Yeah, that was definitely one of the ones I kind of wanted to have for this season. Kind of didn't do it last season because I felt it wasn't needed per se, but turns out that, yeah, it's kind of handy to have that. And also, we can have that be at least the baseline that everyone can come in into the conversation with. Does Reaper Scan also work with the link laser pointer? Yeah, it does. Any ones of the pulses is just any source of pulse. So even if you headshot with Heartbreaker and stuff, it works. The remotes, I do say it at some points. I may not have repeated it, but like at some point I have said. I remember in editing seeing that. But yeah, whatever it says pulse is any source of pulse. It's not specifically the scanner pulse. Do you have cloaked recruiter from a mask and gloves? Because I don't see that. Yeah. Cloaked. Oh, actually, I'm not on the account. Do you mean if I just own them or something, or what do you mean? Speaking, I'm not on the account that has the apparel. I'm on third account at the moment, so I can maybe look later on or something. But I remember running it like not too long ago, just for a video intro. So. So how to fast leveling in this game? Kind of depends. I'm guessing you mean SHD leveling, right? Well, the simple way is that, is it next week already? Yeah, it's next week, I think, right? We already have a 5 times XP coming. So next week, oh no, 2 weeks. Oh yeah, so, sorry, I was off by a week. So not next week, but the week after, not the week after that. Wait, no, yes. So, you know what I mean. It's in 1 week, 4 days. So not next week, but the week after that. There we go. Starting on Tuesday, which is the reset day of Division, 5 times XP. This is likely going to be, again, 1,000 levels. It's starting no longer on a weird day. It's starting on the Tuesday by the look of things. So this might be for a whole week. In this time, yeah, you can, 5 times XP, of course, can get you a lot. And what you want to do is just, one of the better sources for XP is just open world activities, especially public executions, propagandas, and hostage rescues. So if you have any of these public executions and stuff, they're pretty quick and you can get a lot out of them. But what you want to do is to have a setup that can preferably deal with it at heroic and 5 directives. You want to have basically open world farming activities and stuff in the open world, especially public executions, and also doing some of their bounties and stuff, especially if they're in quick places. But preferably at heroic and 5 directives. That nets you quite a bit. There are some builds that can deal with that much better than others. I'll link to the recommended build list in both chats. I don't know if you're familiar with it. But if you're looking for something that can pretty easily do 5 directives open world, look up in that list, there's a bunch of headhunters, which is a chess talent. It is a chess talent, and there are a bunch of builds built around that in the recommended build list. Especially the hotshot one can pretty easily deal with 5 directives, and it's pretty easy actually to run. It's not that intimidating. Once you kind of get the hang of it, it's pretty easy. Great now answer. Why wouldn't the shrimp share his treasure? He was a little shellfish. Badoom dish. That wasn't actually drums. That was actually the deflating tire. Because it hit a pothole and went badoom. But yeah, hey Vengi, coming in with the dad jokes as always. So we can play 24 hours? Wait, what do you mean? That 5 times XP is going to be, for likely a week. We'll see when it comes, because they've done different ways. But this time it's the way that 5 times, 3 times and stuff work in this game is there is a cap to it. So you can't infinitely. It's only for, like, you can gain in the past it was 1,000 levels. This one likely again will be 1,000 levels. So once you have gained 1,000 levels from it, it is over. So there's a limit to it. You can't infinitely go, except if you're hardcore. For a save play for, I mean, you can if you want to, but yeah, eventually you'll. It is usually easy enough in the few days that it's active. This one likely will be for a week. There's more than enough time to like just even playing a bunch of hours each day. If it is for a week, that means because the 5 times XP and for 1,000 levels, it means getting 200 normal levels in effect, right? Like 200 normal levels become 500 or 1,000 times 5 levels. So that's not too hard to get. That could be easily done in a day if you really went for it. But even in like 4-hour sessions, like 3-4-hour sessions will get you that likely then. It was nice with control points or dancing and fighting. The pulses ones are pretty good indeed, and critical momentum is like the go-to for crit builds at least. Now at the moment as well, this the second one being broken, basically this tactical supremacy. Although the thing is with this, you can't ever be in tier 5. You can only be tier 4 and below, but you can lock it to tier 4. And this is actually one of the ones to, you can kind of abuse this as well to kind of get those, you know, stay at a certain tier. Because you can't, they're not too hard actually. It's boring if you're doing it at the range. If you're doing it in real fights, it's a little bit more challenging, but you can as well, you abuse this to kind of stay at that. This is supposed to be just for 40 seconds, but you can infinitely keep reprocking it for the time being. They'll likely fix that in the future. So that's a for now kind of thing. Grand Russian Hotel is blacklisted. Oh wow! Can the door have frenzy? I want to see a door with frenzy, and we can then finally find the door, the end boss indeed. I know where you're Sonic in. You always feel free to ask away. But for now as well, if you really want to grind now, yeah. It's just, you know, with that event coming up, that'll go a lot faster then. There are some other places where some cheesing can be done and you can level up just as fast or even faster. But yeah, we won't go into those here. But if you really are curious, you can go find those. Although I'm going to guess Kenley is at this point fixed. At the very least, Pummel and Oxy not working, Kenley is likely fixed. But there's things like Bounty Cheese-In, which can also kind of be a lot of levels per hour, but that requires a lot of setup and stuff. So finally. No. Yeah, you can also, for instance, like some of the later ones that were super long, I just skipped them. But for now, if you really want to get them, if you want to complete them, yeah, abuse what's it called? Tactical supremacy. Because it basically locks in at whatever you are, and as long as you're doing headshots, basically, it just stays locked in. So it's kind of boring. You're just sitting there just headshotting a thing after another thing. You need to do a headshot every 2 seconds, basically, to keep it up. But yeah, you can infinitely keep it up, and it's kind of not too hard. But also, you can do it naturally, but you might accidentally like what I've had a few times is you shoot a target and like you didn't notice that it now had become blacklisted, and then you just you know go into the thing. Kenley, yeah, I did notice Kenley's closed right now, but whenever it's back, does it say here? Because normally at the start of a season it would be. Did it say with the manhunts or something? No, right? Is it the old rule was whenever a new manhunt week started, basically, That's 2 seasons ago. But I think whenever Canly opens up, because it'll open up at some point, but I think they will have fixed that because they've touched, if nothing else already as well, they've touched Oxy and Pummel, so you can't as easily do it, but there's still ways. Like there's Hermano still exists and will likely be enough for that. But I'm gonna guess Canly might have been fixed already. Yeah. So yeah, goalie. GO. So that's after this. Yeah. So these two. Actually. So these are in alphabetical order. Okay, goalie. So nothing else here, right? Also nothing in special or anything yet. No. Okay. 2 pieces of gear. Why am I going there? Expertise. Axle. Let's cut that a little cleaner. Axle. And grease, which is a knee pad. Yeah, there's also like the 4th named knee pad we have. And one of them is a joke item with the snow machine. And I should try out grease because the one place I think grease has a use, like the one obvious place it has a use is X0, but X0 is just, it's X0. So it's not of high interest. So let's give these two also purple outlines. Let's resize them to be kind of the same. A little much. The grease, I'm going to put it in LZ plus DZ for now. We'll figure out later. I've definitely seen Axle drop. But also, I don't think they're putting anything into DZ only anymore. Yeah, let's actually do it like this. Because I can do this, which will select all of that. Together with, hello. Can't really see how far we're moving it, but we can take a guess. Okay. And Axle. And yeah, Axle kind of. Was there? Selected the background there. Let's actually put it a little, yeah, like that. And this is just a tiny bit too big, actually. I realize now. Which means this is also too big, which it kind of is, yeah. There we go. Doesn't need to be perfect. That's good enough is good enough here. Let me catch up here. Work with this Orions from Hunter's Fury. Oh yeah. Any status effect. I didn't specifically try it with like napalm. That's the only one I didn't specifically. But all the other ones, it seemed to. Napalm is the mortar of the cleaners, like it is foam plus fire kind of. But everything else, I already tested it with, and yeah, you get 15%. And yeah, disorient from that. Although that disorient is way too short to rely on for that, to like make that work. But the new talent actually now being 20% on that AR, that is actually usable. That is because it's all of the status effects, so it's not specific and, you know, kind of that makes it a lot less usable. Now it's any status effect, and you can make so many status effects happen just by like shooting weak points and stuff. The thing is though that killer is already like really good. Like actually if killer was just the old killer or just, you know, not as super overpowered as it is now. We'll add it as well into the AR comparisons and stuff like that. The thing is though that yeah, it's on a fall. The fall is in a good place, but it isn't the best weapon. Like if it was on a FAMAS, it would be an easy pick. Because the 15% one, I would just for the uptime and stuff of it, measured is gonna just outdo it pretty consistently. And not in like actual outputs directly when you do have status effects, but all of those times you don't have status effect. Because one of the things is, I haven't tried it that much, but we'll maybe run Eclipse or something and kind of mess around with it. I'm going to guess the enemies still have the diminishing returns on status effects. That was originally only intended for PvP, but leaked into PvE. Where eventually, basically, they'll have shorter and shorter durations, and eventually they'll just not care about status effects for like 5 seconds and then care about it again. So whenever you have that, that's of course just complete drop of damage. But we should also check if that's still in the game. Because we can go out and foam just some enemy over and over again and see if it like eventually doesn't. And also you see it become shorter and shorter. So this one is all done, right? Because we have nothing else to add here. Now we have the SMG and oh yeah, these are actually this picture still, right? Well, feck. I mean, we'll have it when we go back to main account in a second. Let's already wait, is this the first pieces of gear that are not targetable? Really? this is the first ones? I'm just now realizing. Because yeah, we have the provocator and whatever, the birdie, which is going to be from master. So let's kind of copy this and then remake it kind of here. Because we had the collector and stuff, which I still actually haven't seen positive proof for, but seeing as they fixed the Iron Lung and stuff, I'm pretty confident they will have those as well. So this will be not targetable, and this is then, instead of raid, master master climax reward. All the things we could do is actually, for the time being, placeholder wise, take. I've been meaning to actually make these guides in the same way, because then actually in expertise it's much easier, and also it's just one picture basically. We don't have to have two with the name above it basically. But it will already put it like this. It has an outline. Why do you have an outline? Okay, so Oh, no. I just want to copy you. So this is year 6, season 3. I'll make it a little smaller. Yeah. Maybe we just also select that instead, and then no, probably going to. Getting there. So let's go to here. So later on, we'll have to go get a picture. Although actually, I have a provocator here. Provocator we have. It's the other one. It's the other ones. So,
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
So I'm optimizing up this provocator. Oh, they never gave us the reconfiguration still for it, right? Oh, that's needed, but escape button sometimes still double escapes, which is super nice. There we go. And I do max it out just so that it also like looks at with. Also, we'll put a blue mod in it. Just so it looks right. It is equipped, right? That's the look of an equipped item. Actually, yeah, we didn't add in the provocator at all either. Of the same size. Okay. Let me catch up here on a second. Second backpack is still best in slot for PvE for heroic mode. No longer because yeah, in the terms of that slot, both for the chest and the backpack, there's no singular best in slot. A true best in slot is like a best in slot. It is as it says on the tin. So for instance, for high ends, Fox's Prayer is generally, you can consider that a best in slot. Or for third stats, you know, Detox is a best in slot. Now though, yeah, especially with the changes to the backpack, it is, and also the changes with Obliterate actually, both of the slots, you can choose to go something else. I would generally only go something else on the backpack if you're going glass. If you're going, and specifically perfect glass. If you're going sacrifice plus gift, that's a really good reason to go without the striker backpack. For the other options, if you're going obliterate or something, or for instance now as well, spotter is kind of more doable as well, being 15%, especially for this season. As I said, you know, the link laser pointer is pretty good. If you're going basically anything other than sacrifice on the chest, then you still can, but I wouldn't that much. You gain a little bit of damage, but because especially you lose the ability to go coyote. That's also a part of the loss. But yeah, glass, the backpack you can kind of see as a 15% now, because that is the difference between going from the 65 to 90. In effect, that's around 15%. So, but it opens up options for the coyote that can pull a little bit back on it. But then also, if it's in comparison to vigilance or unstoppable force, vigilance, you can lose it. If you're losing it, you're like 10% behind. Well, or you're 15% behind. Or well, actually with the coyote, like 17% behind. Whenever you drop vigilance. If it's unstoppable force, then as well you have, you have to stack that up. That's not on the first skill. So now actually one of the videos I definitely want to make as well, and actually it's kind of, should maybe actually pull that one up a little bit, was actually, talking about mostly as well the chests now, because, we still go obliterate, but actually now obliterate being 20%, there is definitely a case to be made for glass, and also a case to be made for spotter. But yeah, basically both of those slots are no longer, like the backpack is no longer, in the past the backpack would be considered best in slot, right? For strikers, but that's no longer the case. But it's not that it's unusable, it's that you have choices there now. And but I would say, especially with if you're going vigilance, it's really, sacrifice gift is like something that works well. But outside of that, I would just stick with obliterate, striker backpack, and coyote. Snow machine joke. It's it's like a funny haha, not a funny hee. On console, up one, the D-pad is inspect drop loot. Well, I guess the dashboard modifier is also up on the D-pad. At least that's what the UI showed me, because I tried it like with controller, because I wanted to know what button it was on controller. It looked to be. That's also why I say like it's whatever button you hit to go rogue in the DZ. Because I was like, well, maybe it's different, but I would think both systems would likely have the same button for that, right? Muscle blueprint for sure. That was just targeted. Still no, at least it doesn't seem to be. The thing that to keep in mind that this is targeted. So this is targeted loot. This doesn't mean that you can't get it out of exotic caches or and the mission rewards or full random drops. You can still get it that way, but you can't target for it, which is the important thing if you're farming for something. That's the issue with the catharsis at the moment still. So basically, for it to come from targeted, you have to own one basically to even have the option. So, but that doesn't mean that you can't get it. It's just you can get it from exotic caches. You can get it from end of mission rewards. You can get priority objectives. All of those things that give kind of like a full random one out of your exotic pool, which is a different pool than targeted pool. There's a lot of pools. But catharsis still seems to be bugged out in that way, because this used to also be the case for Iron Lung and stuff. Actually, not even that. It was completely not targetable, even if you owned the blueprint. Last season, they seem to have fixed that. That was the Iron Lung, the Collector, Overlord, and Acosta knee pads. Those all seem to drop now. But yeah, Catharsis is still in a weird state. And on the other end as well, the blue screen is also still in a weird state. But at least the blue screen blueprint, you can get this from the Legacy Wilson mission, the Jefferson Trade Center toggle, whatever it's called. And yeah, as well, the Mosquito and Busy Little Bee are kind of tied to the Liberty blueprint. This might still not be the case anymore, though. We should actually, but the only way I have of testing this is to make a new account. Or well, we could have a new character and not be blueprint sharing, but yeah. But yeah, Catharsis, because people still quite often report that it's just not dropping for them to a degree that is beyond RNG. And they're getting it from exotic caches as their first stuff, usually. Yeah, so we have those two. The glove and the thing, I'm going to actually, those will likely just be in targeted pool already. I've already seen somebody have an Oxpecker before they had it from the season track. The same as last season, you could get the Strega and the Scabbard. You could actually get that before you even had it from the reward track. You won't have the recalibration or the reconfiguration blueprint, because that still comes from the season track. So for the weapon, that's a little bit of an issue. Yeah, we'll get those pictures in when we're on main account, because actually I don't have those here. But let's then, so we'll leave these for in a minute. Let's already actually update, because we need to actually update the images here. What we can do is already add in some of the text. So this is the named one. Let's update these images. Update and update. Okay. So yeah, the named one is done, right? Yeah, we've added in first sight already earlier. Where's first sight? First sight, yeah. Why is it in such a weird order? What's going on here? Wait. Wait, can I have this picture for a second? Is it in the order of the picture? But then why would Lexington be above first sight? First sight, Lexington, Savage. Wait. Cooler is the only rifle one, so send off Enforcer to send off Stinger. The Stinger. Yeah, it's just the ARs are just in a weird order. But let's actually just fix this. We'll put them in the order of appearance. So first sight goes above Lexington. But then also Savage Wolverine goes above Field Splinter. Yeah. That was just some weirdness. Okay. In here, is this also in order of appearance? Yeah. More left slow. Okay. So this has been now updated 2025 02. Oh, 27. We get to keep the 27. So this one's, the named one is done. Just need the exotic one, but we need the items for it. That's our main account. What I do need to do is actually, let's update this one. Actually, yeah, these non-targetables, like we're saying where they are, right? So kind of in the same way. We don't need a text out here. So we just need to add those two items. Okay, so that's good. That means that actually the rest of the guides, nothing else needs to be touched, right? All of this is still up to date. Wrong texts. Let's actually have a look at the texts of actually, well, I'll just check that on kind of my own time. Because actually, yeah, text-wise, I think everything has their text and stuff, right? I remember looking at it in PTS and nothing's changed. Okay, so that's good. Now, let's have a peek at this. So let's fix up these talent calculators and add in pressure points. Yeah, pressure points, just making sure. That's something there. Let me get you up here though before I jump in there. So that I get the blue screen, I have the blueprint and just open caches and hope for drops. Once you have the blueprint screen or the blueprint for the blue screen, we get there. You can actually target farm for it. So with those, it's once you have the blue screen blueprint, you can actually set your target to LMGs and you could have a chance. But also, if you just open caches and everything, the blueprint or the blue screen is already always, you can always get it from exotic caches anyway, even before you have the blueprint. So don't be as you want to activate the modifier. I think at least for me, it's different buttons, but I would think that op or loot would be like take priority. If you're standing in loot, it's gonna take priority likely. I don't know why the gloves or the cloth from is not in store. Never mind. Although, well, I should, because I don't think it's currently on sale, is it? Or is it? Or was that the thing of the Nevermind as well? That would last. I got a roll detect strike out from random SMBC. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's not in targeted loots, the blue screen, until you have the blueprint. But at least with the blue screen, you can go and get the blueprint from the Wilson mission. It does give you the blueprint of the blue screen. So once you have that, then you can also target loot for it. But without that, it is in exotic caches, but it isn't in targeted loot. And this is the annoying thing with sources in Division. There's a whole lot of things about sources because some things can be in one pool, but not the other one. And if you're interested in actually an explanation on those, I have a guide on that. And that is this 3.0. That's also why it's pretty early on. And yeah, these guides are over there. But in both chats. Actually, it's behind the game thing, but yeah, it's 3.0 loot sources and pools. Because, yeah, it is kind of important to kind of understand that for these kinds of... Because this list is only talking about targeted. Because that's the way that we kind of farm for stuff, right? But then even some of the things that aren't in targeted, per se, can be in exotic caches. But then that still excludes, for instance, some of the things that are in exotic pool. Like, you know... the capacitor, chatterbox, liberty, nemesis, those aren't in either pool until you craft one basically first or get one from somebody else. Then it is both in the exotic pool and in the targeted pool. That's kind of the complexity and annoyance that we have kind of with some of the Div 2 stuff. Yeah, so... And how do we want to do this? I think we just add in one here. Would this just work? This should just work, right? We have one row there, and then if we put one above sadist here as well. Because if we take just this, right? Actually, no, this. Put it here. This is going all the way to the end there, right? Okay, so this is now... Sure. How do I do two? Oh, I'm so inconsistent. There aren't that many of it. Okay. Oh well. No, so the second is just not capitalized. Pressure point. So that's that. It's the same as flatline. But I just want to separate it out. So on the other one, we can go... Although actually, perfect flatline is the exact same. Wait, why don't I just add it to flatline? Right? What am I doing? It's both the same values as flatline. What am I doing with my existence? Yeah, so okay. Is that how it's spelled? First, sure, but yeah. Okay, this may be easier than I thought, or less work than I thought. Honestly, that's all we need to do, right? And then here slash. How did we do it with the other one? I was kind of considering though that, yeah, still to make it a separate one, but honestly, we don't need to. One of the things I was thinking is one of the ones I want to make, but then this would still be the same. We would add that in. Making a flatline one where where it checks what your crit chance is, flips a crit chance to crit damage if needed, and then kind of spits out the number. Is one of the ideas I have for improving this. Because then you could know without doing it yourself, you can see what adjusted for flatline output would be, right? But maybe that's too much work for, I mean, that's definitely too much work for today, but maybe, yeah, we just slap it into flatline because that's the reason I wanted to split it out. But then actually that new thing would be the one to add in, yeah. So for now, we just take the easy way out. That was easy. It was much less work than I thought it would be. And yeah, that's the damage calculators also up to date. So yeah, all we really need, but we'll get that when we're on main account in a minute. It's just the SMG and the glove. You gotta love the glove. And Bummick. But for now, I just wanna play this one video game I kind of like. You may have heard of it. It's Barbie's Horse Adventure. No, it's Barbie's Division Adventure. Let's go. Actually, do I? Because what am I doing? And we'll just try to get it done quickly. Let's see actually how quickly we can get through Journey 1 and 2. Getting the basics in here, and then also a little bit of 3. And what I should run, because I remember that from the other one, this gal has 0 skill builds. Really, right? I mean, well, Eclipse is enough. Actually, yeah, Eclipse and FI. But yeah, no turret drone builds, no mortar builds, no explosive builds. Should maybe have some pieces to slap one together, or just get 4 pieces hardwired. Barbie's math class. Yep. Barbie's math adventure. Indeed. Today is a good day to do division. Tomorrow is a good day for multiplication. So let's craft a few items. And it's interesting, there's a bug. The very first time that you load in on a character, if you at that point craft anything, for instance, for this list, it doesn't count it. You have to log out once and then log back in. But a lot of people are running into it because, you know, you load in and you go like, oh, I want to start working on the thing. And and you can't. You have to log out once and then back in because you will have no progress in anything. So if you're running into that problem or you hear people talking about that problem, ask them to turn it off and on again. And then it will count. And I've had that consistently. I've tried it with multiple characters and it's consistent and it just seems to be like always that. The very first time I log it in with the character, we can like make it not go up. So yeah, propagandas, liberates control points, the publics, and then some looting. Okay. we can do all that. While we do that, we should try to get some headhunter things, maybe. Let's go with this. You know what? I'm just gonna actually... no, let's put the world lower heroic. Let's have some fun, boy, yeah. I was like, I am better do normal and just quickly do it, but...
Screening is mandatory. Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area.
We're gonna determine through it anyway. It's not like it's gonna be hard. So yeah, 1 public, 3 propagandas. Let's actually how much resources does she have for the next step? A little bit. Because we might actually go and be over here and grab some of these resources. Actually, yeah. Although we need propagandas. Let's leave that maybe. Territories later, but first. Actually, why am I looking like this? Some there. Because there's a handy view. Oh, we have one there actually as well. Oh, we don't have the fast travel point, of course. Oh, actually, this guy also, of course, this is a different account, so we don't have the journey. Oh, actually, oh, I haven't gotten this, really. Alright. That's odd. What is my season level? 6. So likely I've got another on all the other characters and I forgot on this because we definitely loaded up into this account at some point. So we do also need to do, what was it? American history. Oh, we could actually do that and kind of, yeah, let's go do that. As we'll do American history as one of the objectives as well. Because that will be for the scout. And we can do the activities in East Mall. This will let some stuff spawn in as well. Oh, I'm not going to head under against Black Tusk. Instead, we're going to go with Strike a Tank. Dark Winter on it still. But I'm kind of fine with that. Yeah. It's fine. Let's go get Snitch Bounty. Most likely, yeah. Because we hadn't loaded in yet anyway on this account.
I've got them.
And then we'll need to get some of those resources. Or worst case, we can always must have forgotten to get it on this character. Because I've gotten it on the other characters, right? I think. I'm gonna go with no directives. I don't care about the XP. Not that this would be per se hard with a bunch of directives, just... It's faster with that. Because my goal is to kind of get this character maybe Journey 3 done on them. For today, and then we'll swap to main account. And then I want to actually jump into like some summit and some countdowns. Likely actually countdowns especially. See how the global modifier kind of works in there. Also, I want to see if anybody else is running the marking one, because actually until today I hadn't actually noticed in BTS that it was also group wide as it talks about the Vendetta one. And I just for that oh, I'm pointing at the scene. Just for that active, I want to change my button from T to V, maybe at some point, and just we can press V for Vendetta. That was a labored joke. Because yeah, currently we're pressing T for Tendetta instead. How much you want to bet? If I, yeah, it's checking for the key. I always forget that that is a option up there. Actually, this key shows up on the menu or on the map with that fog of war. So,
What am I looking for?
I'll monitor from here.
what are you looking for?
Target's
And
confirmed.
the kind of like with, because I already saw somebody commenting on the video of like, it's impossible to gain some momentum and stuff. Just as with the other one, with point blank, it didn't get good till you had some of the modifiers. I can totally understand that sentiment when you don't have any of the modifiers yet, and you just have only the base one, basically, none of the actives or passives. But honestly, once you already just have the critical one, that's enough. That critical one already makes such a big difference. Because yeah, kind of here, I'm definitely as well not stacking up enough. And then once you get overdrive, it becomes kind of easy because you trigger overdrive and then you kind of just, you'll be at max and then you just have to maintain it. What we really need is just some blacklist enemies like this guy.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
This one feels, the Dark Winter definitely feels a lot weaker than last season. Because I know this build decently well, so... My memento isn't fully charged up though, so maybe it's a little bit down to that. I feel it's pretty drastic. Likely tomorrow, actually, I want to make a few calculation thingies. Especially kind of what does, although we kind of know, but just I want it in a spreadsheet form. This is going to be around like 6% or something. At most. What the loss is going with that glove, because you give up a brand bonus, but you also give up like the ability to put on a coyote, right? We have one exotic, so kind of both of those combined, I think it's going to be in the like 6% range, likely. What if we have a striker with that glove instead of, you know, Cheska, coyote having Cheska plus that. And also have a look at, yeah, Dark Winter, how much has changed. Also Elmo, or not Elmo, the new Elmo, the Lexington, the other Elmo. Don't like watching the new video? Well, that's perfectly fine. As long as you're just watching me, everything's fine. But yeah, definitely feel free to poke in and out. That's always, we love our lurkers around here. I'm generally as well just lurking around. Also, I kind of, having played Division 1 a little bit more, I kind of want to open this crate for some loot. Maybe for a sealed cache. Or just some drops.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's funny that they have those boxes still. Oh, it's a key or something. This is like the final spot the key can be in. And it's always annoying to kind of get up to it. It's kind of hard to land on. I think overall, Overdrive is just super easy. And it's pretty consistent. And one of the things is as well, you don't need already things there, because I think Overdrive as well, just if you're running in countdown or something, I would, like, if I have it on off of cooldown, I would just trigger it and just use it for the running around. And One of the things I also kind of realized is that actually, you know, we've been going on about foam builds and stuff and maybe healers not actually getting much out of this because although the team has kill stuff, right? So understandable. But honestly, the overdrive by itself is an extra overcharge every, you know, 160 seconds. You know, the 10 duration plus the 150 cooldown. Because yeah, you can just trigger the overdrive and then you're overcharged
System
for
disrupted.
10 seconds, kind of in the same way you would with the BTSU. So you have an extra overcharge.
Making good
Then
progress.
after you can
Take
also
it steady.
still do that.
System back online.
Same for healers.
Laptop.
And then you also have movement speed to get to, you know, if you need to rest someone.
Friendly is down.
Memento to memento. Yeah, let's actually swap this thing with a attack back.
Download complete.
Although there's a measure attack
We'll
vector, so
review the
that's
data
going to
you
be
just
less
downloaded and
damage.
see what we can make of it. Continue your
Just
sweep.
feel wise. I'm also really liking tactical supremacy as well. If you're using Headhunter, especially, especially determined Headhunter, this is kind of, you know, is in the name. Open world Headhunter. It's in the name. Yeah, I can see that. The downside of that one is though that yeah, it caps you at 4, so you can't ever be at 5 with it active. But that's also not too bad because it still gives you consistency, right? What is the DPS difference between a Vector 45 and this stack vector? This feels like more of a difference than I would expect it to be. I don't know. This feels like a whole step above, and it's a talent. It's a whole worse talent. But yeah, without some of those modifiers, it is actually like I'm like not generating momentum much at all. Like haven't been above 2, I think. But once you get the modifiers, and especially or well, some of the passives, especially just that first critical momentum is already kind of a game changer. It's kind of going for heads. Sure. Right here? No, because... sure. Let's say... No, actually, the other one. Yeah. Hang on to that. Just to maybe slap together
Area
and...
secure. Good work.
the status effect would not be useful, but also nothing else would, so... That's fine. Yeah, so that was also the manhunt. Yeah. So this is 3 activities. We'll try to make them propagandas and public executions. This is 3-piece reactor with only 3 yellow cores is amazing, by the way. I want to mess around with it a little bit.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
In a few forms. One of them is actually a red, making it a little bit red. Other way, 3. It's refractor with only 2. Are you 3-piecing it or just the 4-piece, you mean? Because yeah, the set is kind of it is kind of cool, and actually it'll likely show up quite a bit here and there as a support kind of build. It's too bad that this season they didn't go with like it feels such an obvious thing to have put that in a season with no regen, where healers are a lot more useful, but they didn't, which is odd. Although I don't think they actually I don't think they actually picked those by hand or anything. And also not doing good damage because I'm kind of aiming for heads, which this isn't per se the build for that, but we need to get some. One of the things we can go for is some headshots for number 3. I could run Headhunter or something, but I'd rather run again.
Hey,
Detected.
tougher than
Nearby
we look.
location guarded by hostiles.
So that was that. Ooh. So could do the propaganda here. And yeah, I'm not a fan of this, like, just ASCII shit. For the... I'm afraid, like, they're all that, aren't they? Because that kind of sucks, because it's just, honestly, it's a thing of finding the right app that can actually OCR that, because you can't even copy and paste it, so you can't just copy paste to Google, which is, you know, the thing you would want to do with that. Because honestly, it's not a puzzle. This is just, you know, when they say, like, security through obscurity, this is that, but this isn't even that obscure. This is actually pretty, you know... I don't, yeah. I feel anybody who has a decent understanding of anything computer related will see that and go like, it's either Unicode or it's ASCII, and it's likely ASCII. I mean, the thing is, you would nowadays think maybe it's Unicode, but then you would try that for a second and go like, oh, this is ASCII. Explosive mortar, glass build, how do you proc shock and awe? The mortar and the stinger. Both of those do bleed, and bleed is a status effect and you trigger it. That's also why you run that. It's just both of the skills kind of, especially, well, if you're running sticky for instance doesn't. It isn't all explosive skills, as some people say, but it's most explosive skills give you bleed as well. But in that case, specifically, the mortar, which is the core to the build, is giving the status. That's right. It's too bad I don't have the... One of the things with the Heartbreaker tech tank we can do is we're pulsing with it, so we can either also go with the pulsing modifiers instead of the shield modifiers. Although I have none of the modifiers here. So that's also why we're not getting that high up there. Once you have kinetic momentum unlocked, that already like is a complete game changer for the... That's like unlocking by the teeth last season. Preferably propagandas here, but there are none. We need also, yeah, 3 activities in total. For the... So we'll try the 3, so... Sure. Well, that one is very much set up for, especially mortar plus hive. Like hive is a really high damage version of, even though the explosive damage does not apply to the hive, the skill damage does, and the hive by itself is just actually one of the better damage dealing skills. And also is area denial, which For a glass build especially. Make sure that nobody is right on top of you.
Down! I'm hit!
If nothing else. I've been health gated
Detecting
already. I
additional
need to watch
hostile
out for that.
contacts.
But yeah, we don't have any frenzy enemies and stuff yet because of this again. And I think I'm just gonna leave second accounts. Kinda. I'm not gonna do the journey there. I'm not gonna do, even though now it is of course per character. I'm expecting that not to stay the case.
Hostile
Expecting
control
that to
nearby.
change to be per account coming with the next patch, basically. Let's have a dance party. But that didn't seem to be actually on target. Oh, those guys were returning with resources, so they counted as... or going and gathering resources, one of the two. So they counted as activity before this activity even. Ooh, that's another propaganda. We need 3 in total. That'll also be the completion actually of Journey 1, and then we'll unlock Journey 2. Not that we need to do those actually, but I do want to do them on this again and just get a few season levels already. So 01001100. Yeah. I wonder if there's actually even one player that is like, holy shit, I memorized ASCII and now my day has come. Finally, something I can... Actually, let me try something, because I'm not sure... I'm surprised I actually haven't messed around with that too much, but... when they say pulsing slows down the K4... does that also count for this thing? My guess is that it's not. But maybe it is. Because if our stacking goes a lot better, oh well, not the stacking, but the, yeah, going through the tiers goes much better. So let's get some quicker stacks.
Detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
You know, I get the feeling that it does. I'm like gaining and keeping momentum much better. So maybe that's the play before you... The thing is as well, you can just turn off the modifier if you really want to, but there's no reason. With once you complete Journey 3, you get the kinetic momentum, which will help get you some bonuses. But now as well, like, we don't have the downside of frenzy anyway, so... I think that pulse is... whenever we pulse like this as well, because actually that's too far.
Manual override required.
Out of ammo!
Seems to be doing it. Actually, yeah, they're stuck as well. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be on... It needs to be the initial application, kind of with the same rules as the other things. Like the fire from the pulse and stuff, and blacklist. And I'm kind of doing these along the way because, yeah, the thing is, of course, journey 3. You kind of have to do a few of these, eliminate hostiles. So I'm just getting some eliminations in, and also, yeah, going a little bit high for headshots and some elites. Because all these 3, you just seeker mine in there. And then if we have to, we can like do some of these, but I'd rather not. If we can get the kills in, but the kills might take longer than that. So let's go capture control point as well, and then also do propaganda just to do both. There's actually elites I saw there. I could also run something that can headshot always, but... Oh wait, what was the... Oh yeah, that last one was Seeker Mines, wasn't it? The scout, I mean. I don't have don't really have anything for that. Unless I can't. Man, I miss those outlines on enemies. Those were so nice. It made it so clear what every enemy was doing and stuff. The ones from the modifier from last season, but you know, we'll live with that. But I missed them already. It's definitely... I already knew I kind of would. I already said so, but I do actually miss them as well. I didn't even forget about it. Decide not to choose journey, and step 7 is not check. Only choose the skill ones because I'm not skills at all. Yeah, the thing is as well, you don't need to choose them. Like I did it as well, of course, but I also wanted to know how long and stuff that would take, and if it's like hard and kind of. I actually had some fun. I had it kind of in the background and kind of like. For instance, with the armor one, kind of realizing, oh, if I stand here, I can have chatterbox, like the one where you have to do the regen from the armor. It's like, okay, if I stand here, I'll have the chatterbox bonus, and that gives me pretty hefty bonuses and makes it go faster. But then as well, I didn't, for instance, realize that I could just oxy myself. But that's a good way to, and you don't die from that. You can't die at the rage. At least not from self-damage. Who are you and why are you shooting?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Don't point blanking. Don't you dare. That one's always lovely when they do it. Maybe I don't think the link laser pointer is doing it either. I don't think these pulses count for stopping it. Kind of looked or felt like it maybe with that other ones, but here, pretty confident to say that it doesn't seem to.
Hit the target. I need new plates in this.
You need some new plates in this. I know, we're just on 0 directives and stuff, so. It's... Wait, how has this guy not have been... Like, I left him medical alive, apparently, and that guy didn't go and revive everybody. That guy's pretty bad at his job. Yeah, to go to the journey thing back, like, you don't need to cheese it. Like, it is made to be done in a season. And honestly... From having like cheesed it now as well, I could see getting it all done. And I likely will on like this account and stuff. I'm gonna likely not. I want to get 3 open just so this account can has like a little bit easier time of it. You kind of need that one, but that one also where we could like not cheese if we wanted to. And I wish actually that it didn't work, the range. Like I would that would be my preference, that it wasn't even an option.
Incoming.
And then we just have to grind it out. And
Hostiles detected.
nothing of this season is as bad as anything of last season that was bad. And most of it is because you don't need to be on a certain modifier and then also have a certain enemy. It's just, you know, it's just eliminate this many while you have it, and that's much easier. Do I even have one? Oh yeah, this flatline. Oh yeah, this one of course also now has 2 Lexingtons. Only some of the journey adjusts were working in the range for me, killing them. Yeah, so it's after, the thing is after 3, after you get 3 done, you can do actually everything on the range, or at least, well, yeah, no, not everything. You can do 6 per. Oh, that was in the UIC. That was. You can do 6 per journey. Like you don't have to leave the range, honestly, afterwards. But for this one, yeah, you need to do at least something of the 3 that require actual play. That's also what I'm doing here, kind of. The ones we can't kind of cheese. But that one is also not too bad because you only need basically one or two of them. Getting 100 elites isn't too hard. Getting the 150 headshots isn't too hard either. That usually happens before just getting 500 just in general. But yeah, after journey 3, basically everything can be, all of the other journeys, not every task, but all of the other journeys, because you also don't get frenzied enemies there and stuff. But
Back off. You have no chance.
finally at tier 2.
I'll set up my
Oh, that guy had blacklist, of course. So he drained me back then. Oh, yeah, blacklist too. That's the thing you have to kind of watch out for, especially in close range. It's kind of easy to not notice somebody having blacklist and just kind of draining you. Technically, we've done journey 1, but actually, let's get that propaganda. Especially, actually, we don't need to be in here anymore. Oh, that's the easy one. I guess how max the red bar. So overall, it's until you have some of the modifiers, it's kind of hard. So for instance, here as well, I'm starting on this is my 3rd account. I've already done the journey and stuff, but I haven't have any of these unlocked. Neither the actives or the passives. You kind of have to get journey 3 done. Journey 3 done, which is keep forgetting where everything is. Once you have journey 3 done, you get this critical momentum, this one, on just red builds and stuff, just builds that do crits. This will help you, this will immensely, like this will completely change it. You'll crit and then get momentum from that, and that makes it so much easier to run this. It's the same as kind of like last season. If you ran the modifier, it doesn't get good until you have a few of the modifiers for it. But the most important one is kind of that first one. So once you have that one, that already helps quite a bit. And then later on, you'll get overdrive. Overdrive is also kind of a game changer for just general play. Overdrive puts you at max right away, but then you have reduced incoming afterwards. So you have, but then with critical momentum, you can keep it up. And with a few other of the modifiers, because all of the other modifiers is, well, no, not all, but some of the modifiers have things that cause bonus momentum to happen as well. I feel my mouth finally has accepted that we're saying momentum. Because, yeah, for years it's been, no, not memento, memento. And now it's not, no, not momentum, momentum. Rouge momentum. Yeah. And as well, actually, I have a video that went up today. It goes in depth. I'll link to the YouTube there in the Twitch, but I won't link in the YouTube because you guys are already there. I would think. But yeah, I went up today. In-depth look into the modifiers and kind of explaining what all of them does. Hey, random exa. Don't mind if I do. It is catharsis from a full random drop. But yeah, this is basically the way that some people can get catharsis. Like it does drop even because here it's not from targeted source, it's from random source. That is what you could get, but yeah, you couldn't get it from. You can't get it from targeted source until you get the blueprint for it, which means getting one basically through exotic caches or a drop like that. And I think that's, although we'll have to test, because of course new season they might have fixed some of that stuff, because last season they did fix Iron Lung and stuff and 3 other things, but Iron Lung was the one we cared about because that was the one we use actually. Because it was the Overlord, Collector, and Acosta on top of that. Which actually couldn't drop from targeted at all. You could only get it from exotic caches and like full random drops and stuff like that. Which made getting a second one, if you didn't know that, and people go like, hey, go farm Countdown with targeted. Like, you wouldn't get one. So it's important as well to kind of know this. Indeed. Not less, but more momentum.
Secure perimeter.
Yeah.
Warm pilot. And if the shit really
So, yeah, so Journey 2. Also, you don't need to do Journey 1 and 2, but you get a little bit of season XP for it. So, and I'm kind of using those as my getting these 3 done. Like just getting some kills in that way for this and just reaching tier 2 a few times already. Because likely I'm going to go for having 2 out of 3 here, and then this we can just grind at the range, because these 2 you can grind at the range, and the bottom 3 you can grind at the range, but you have to kind of have at least one of these. But then on the further ones, you basically can do everything at the range if you want to. But also, if you're like not in a hurry, maybe don't, because it's like it's kind of soul destroying. Oh yeah, I need to deconstruct some more for now. Let's go. Actually read the Journey 2. What was it? Oh yeah, control point donations, bounties, 4 of the same brand. I'm willing to bet I have a Cheska for like every slot. Like, Not on this character apparently. Oh, I have a Cheska here. Oh no, actually I have a Cheska backpack likely, right? Yeah, there we go. 4 of the same brand. And back to Heartbreak Detective. That's one done. Jefferson Plaza. Let's maybe just do Jefferson Plaza. Also, yeah, claim something from the season pass. That one we can do. And craft 2 weapons. Season pass. Just give me claim this. Let's go craft 2 weapons as well. What build am I using? I'm using the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. If you're not familiar with it, although, well, might have been the Striker Tech Tank at the time, but I'm using the Heartbreaker. Oh no, that's more recent. So, let me get you a link. I'll just copy it over from the Twitch chat, but basically that's the setup that I'm running as a link there with the stats. But here then with the Lexington, and yeah, it's basically a pretty strong shield with the memento. I'm happy I said it right there. With a memento and a pretty strong shield that is getting healed every 10 seconds. So, and then enough damage, just enough damage to kind of get by on heroic. And that's kind of what I run solo quite often. Like this is my go-to. Craft 2 weapons. let us craft. Do I need anything per se? And yeah, this season I'm definitely finishing off the named item or the named ones from from the. I just make like whatever. The names from Descent on this account. The other two accounts are already set. Actually, although I would have the currency on the account to buy caches. Don't think I have actually enough on, like they don't have any in the stash remaining. This one also not. Like I don't have any reconstructed caches saved up. But territory renewals, bounties, Jefferson Plaza, and donate. Do I mean, we just captured this. Is her? Let me quickly go and check if my New York is actually green. I really hope they keep doing the destruction with modifiers. This season is much better than the last. It's not just outright OP, really mixing up the weights. Yeah, it's especially that I'm kind of happy about. This one isn't. I think they just learned their lesson basically from the last one. The last one, the passives were way too powerful. Oh yeah, hey. Let's just jump around and donate for a second. The passives were way too powerful, and you can see kind of. I feel at least we can see improvements because they've very much put the damage into the main modifier, and then the passives and actives are just there to kind of not per se add damage, right? Like they're more utility than damage, or they create more momentum. And I think that is really the good way to go. Because I don't think per se, for instance, the idea of last season of just like basing it on ranges and stuff was like per se bad. It was more the execution where, yeah, Tapper and By the Teeth and stuff were pretty powerful. Same for, you know, liability. Did you make builds with New Gear's Refactor? We're messing around a little bit with it last evening. I'm gonna add one definitely to the build collection. Like it is definitely up my alley anyway. It is overall a supporty build that can do some damage. Like I'm all about those.
Doing pretty good, thanks to you.
You know, it's I don't say no to those. Let's jump around and donate. I haven't decided on the final form of it, but we'll play around with it a little bit. I want to try a status version as well. Likely we'll swap it to main account in a little bit. And when we do, I'm actually going to try to get pieces for a status version and mess around with a status version. I feel as kind of somebody who, you know, evangelizes Eclipse a lot. I should mess around with it. When we use your 4.03 compared to your basically like high-end versus striker. Yeah, Pomic, for instance, gave an answer there. Although nowadays, I wouldn't say that is even true for most of the raids anymore. I feel like if you show up with a striker, you're fine. Like that, no one's gonna go like, no, go get a high-end. They'll just have to teach you, like, on top of that, like, how to stack up on some of the places. The thing is that the high-end has more upfront damage, and that is exactly the reason for using it in raids. In raids, you're generally, like, watching a door and one enemy spawns. You don't have enough... it's not worth it, per se, to, for instance, ACS stack, and if you're just main, like, firing with your main, you don't have enough going for it. But honestly, as well, in those roles, I would say nowadays maybe an OD or even an Umbra could actually maybe that's the actual choice there. High-ends do still have some value. They're just simple. They're you don't have to think about stacking. You have much more damage up front. Especially the glass one. I don't think is 4.03 the glass one, because the 4.03 does have Let me actually check. I think 4.03 is the
Can't
glass
respect
one. Right?
people who don't read. Like, one
Yeah, that's a glass one. The glass one has a lot of upfront damage. I would say, for instance, even the hunters in Summit, for instance, I would much rather have the glass red than an striker against us, because you need to stack up the striker and stuff. It doesn't get good till he gets going. And with the glass, you could likely just quickly kill an enemy. Even though at max, you know, the striker does more damage, the glass has like the upfront damage. But the thing is, though, they are... Like, you may notice that every character of mine has a striker. Not every character of mine has a glass red anymore. Even though they did. Like, actually, in the past, I used to have a glass red on every character. Usually with, like, different weapons. Like, one was a rifle, one was an LMG. Not that the rifle or, like, the weapons matter at all to a glass red, yes. It's kind of weapon agnostic, but... that's kind of how I was showing them, but... Every character at this point does have a striker and doesn't have a... But there's definitely still uses for... But then also for raid, I wouldn't say the glass red, because the obliterate red is usually the one for raids. But also, yeah, it's kind of sad. Like, I feel nowadays if you show up with a striker, no one's gonna complain. The thing is though that, yeah, there is definitely... It is easier to run the... And that's usually the reason why they say... have that for raids, is it's much easier to deal with. You don't have to think about stacking or keeping up stacks or like ACS stacking on an enemy to be powerful on the next one, but
Supply drop.
you
Nearby.
could. But for the raids, there's already so much to kind of think about that it's like just, okay, just run the obliterate red, it has enough damage, and make sure that, you know, your door doesn't escape instead of trying to like ACS stack on them and accidentally let half the wave out or something. I can't rewatch live stream. Oh, do you mean just past streams? I don't keep them on this channel. Is this a command? Actually, it might be over here. Yeah. I'll paste it myself, actually. I should add that command. They go to that channel. Just to not clutter up everything here. On Twitch, you can watch the last 14 days worth of streams. And on YouTube, they go over there. And I'm kind of considering at some point maybe just leaving them up on the main channel. Just to save myself time. Actually, any bannies here? Actually, yeah, let's do these black test bannies. Maybe we'll add in a weekly to the end of it. Yeah, let's go do a banny there. And in the meanwhile, just getting kills and some elites. And some headshot kills. Is this territory controls? Could also just do Jefferson Plaza instead of territory controls, but might do both even. Because one of the things is, while you just need 6 for the journey, it is still actually worthwhile to do some of these, because you still get some season XP, like, because it's 1,000 of that season XP for one season level, so that's a quarter of that just from doing some of that stuff. Jockey Extra Virgin.
Ready.
Some of these names. Like that squins are always
Contact. Enemy is flanking.
That was close.
As I'm kind of staying in New York, let's refill our resources a little bit. Yeah. Although likely before I park this account, we'll go and get the resources by Lincoln. Or might do that after the stream. Although I'll do it before this. I'll likely park this account for the rest of the week, but I just wanted to get at least a little bit of progress here and also kind of see how
My armor's for shit.
bad this run is, because now on main account the thing is account wide, the modifiers you unlock, so I kind of have stuff, so it's easy to just slap those in, but then I kind of wanted to see without any of the modifiers how this feels. Because I didn't pay too much attention first time through to that. And it's definitely like, yeah, kind of like with last season. You have to unlock at least that critical momentum. Once you have that, it'll get better quite a bit. But this definitely feels pretty hard to kind of get high up. Can't I loot down here? Still want to let me loot. Oh, hi. I've never seen them come down here before. That actually scared me for a second. Because I noticed I was in combat with them, but they... In the back... Oh, wait, I shoot... Or maybe they just can't shoot through this door. But, yeah, normally they can't shoot through this door. Like, this is... I should... Let's see if we can entice one to come into the corridor here.
Shit.
Or did they maybe actually... Oh.
Get this one.
No, just... That's interesting. Hey, maybe the drone now can go through it as well then. Our drone. Because this was always one of those doors where your drone would get stuck.
Target agent.
That's a weird thing to see be changed. And either we got to. And let's go get these guys. Anyway, we have all three. One of them is a heavy. We can tell from the bar. I'm gonna put some shock rounds into my ACS. And let's go bum rush these. Doesn't seem like a good idea though, actually, honestly. Yeah, sometimes dumb stuff still works. So. I'm dead though.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I saw that just too late. Could have gone upstairs. I had the idea of just running upstairs, but yeah. The mini tank being behind me, I couldn't do much about him because I couldn't have killed him fast enough. That was just the heavy bit. And sometimes we do that. Oh, actually, I killed the final named. So there, the bounty actually counted as complete. Because I killed the last named. That's also why it's out of my list now. And that also should have counted for the weekly being... Oh, no, it didn't actually. So we do need to kill all three for this list. But yeah. That's in the rare times that happens. Let's try to get the other one to go there as well then. Oh, Ricardo, if you could please refrain from just spamming emotes, that is. Because, yeah, it doesn't do much. It doesn't help at all in any way. It's
Hostage
just
situation nearby.
pushes
Target
other
near you,
chats
agent.
around and stuff. Because I feel free to chat it up and stuff, but yeah, just spamming the modes is not what we're like about here. Take two. And yeah, of course, I mean take one, because that was... That last one was, of course, take zero. That's how that works. That was just the practice run. Oh, yeah, I kind of called it up front. A little bit too aggressive there, but... And yeah, did pay the price. Also, this trio of names is pretty special. Because we have Spanky Long version. I feel I got demonetized there. Right off of that sentence. If nothing else. Once our Heartbreaker is kind of stacked up, we can do some good damage. And I do want all these... I do want all the mementos. Because we did lose those as well. I'm sorry, Ricardo. If you continue doing that, I am gonna time you out. I'd rather not. You seem, you know, not meaning any. You know, any ill will on that, but yeah, it's just. So please refrain from just spamming emotes.
That's your target.
Also, I had 3 names on at once. I should have treated that with more respect, but it's easy to lose respect after after a while of running, you know, builds that can deal with enemies quite well. Does this break? Literally unplayable. Doesn't even break. Oh no, yeah, it kind of breaks. Yeah, kind of breaks. Literally playable again. Really, it spawns all 3 at... Yeah. This guy off. Oh, yeah. Oh, sniper? Oh, as a death pulse? I might be dead again. Wait, who has the... I don't know who... Wow.
Agent vital signs 0.
These bastards. Should have gone upstairs again. That's actually where I was headed. The annoying thing is, I didn't know... normally, like, if it's a death pulse, it's from a medic. But there, I didn't know which one was the medic. Or which one threw it, because it didn't need to be the medic. The medic was dead anyway. 3rd time's the charm.
Nearby hostage.
At least we've
situation
gotten a few
detected.
names out of it already.
Target is nearby.
Yeah, sorry, Ricardo. I'm gonna time you out. And then whenever you come back, yeah, please refrain from doing that. If you know, if you are also a real person. Yeah. We'll put you in a little bit of time out. As I do feel I made myself clear. As I would like, often see that in like other chats as well. It just annoys the hell. People just spamming emotes as their form of communication. I'm fine with like spamming emotes here or there if like, you know, something has happened or such. Yeah, just as the only discussion going on. Yeah, no, thank you. I was also assuming, of course, that was even a real person, because that could also just have like some bot or something. I set myself on fire. Nothing else, we're getting a bunch of kills as well for Gen 3. That's part of the cool. Bros languages modes. Yeah. Does seem like it. Well, the thing is as well, they've done it before as well, and I've asked them. That the other times they at least stopped. This time they didn't, so we've put them in a 24-hour timeout. We'll see if they feel better tomorrow.
Drone is on it.
It might also be that, like, for instance, English isn't their language or something, so they don't. But there's a point where it's just like, yeah, we'll make it clear at least this way, hopefully, that behavior is not acceptable. Or at least not in here. There's plenty of places where that is fine. But I'd rather not have my chat evolve into that. Yeah, maybe that was it. Maybe they were just typing out in Windings. Yeah.
Support station deployed.
Trying to get some of those headshots in. I'll kill you too because you'll count. Let's go.
Target spotted.
Now comes the question, have I learned my lesson? Or am I gonna rush them again? Because it hasn't worked out 2 times, but 3rd time's the charm, right? Nah, you know what? Let's do it differently. Okay, special ammo.
Hostile bombardier drone detected.
Why do you have a bombardier drone?
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Right.
Serious trauma detected.
Next up, EMP.
These guys are like the worst bounty I've had in a while. I need this fire to go, and then I'm just gonna bum rush this guy.
Stay down.
Target neutralized.
Like death pulses, sniper turrets. The heavy has bleed rounds. This is like heroic plus almost.
You got the target. Nice.
There we go, though. Let's go for the quick kill on this guy. But there's a medic around as well. Oh, was that pulse from just a no. Wait, where's the medic? Oh, hi. This guy doesn't want to face me.
Target right here.
Yeah, target is indeed right here. Let's go for the quick kill, which is just shooting him through that back hole.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And when we say back hole, he does have a hole in the back. Because that didn't break his chest. His chest
Like
is
you earned
still
yourself another
like
bounty. Well done.
still on him. That's when it broke. But there's like a hole, like, yeah, where I shot him. You have to take off the healing pack first, and then you can shoot him in the hole. And go directly to his to his health underneath, which makes it a lot faster to kill him. That's like that. And yeah, you can chain him to make it happen. I mean, just shoot him in the whole LL. But yeah, indeed. I think we would be demonetized from now on. But then we would be remonetized on you know, some a less shady or a more shady site or something. Tomorrow is going to be a new collection of emotes. Some more interesting. Oh, on him. I was like, wait, they're adding emotes to the game now. Yeah. That's actually the sad thing. They had the ability to add emotes. So not last season, but the season, 2 seasons before that. Both of those seasons had emotes in the premium reward track. But the last season, there wasn't any emotes. And this season also, no emotes, right? Like, unless I missed it, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. So would have been cool to have some of those. Now let's go do it in this big area. We'll fight some other things along the way. Ratio. Yeah. Nah, they were aggroed already, and also let's just get it done. Although in my defense, yeah, those guys that was actually an annoyingly hard, because it also spawned all 3 names. Like every time it spawned, I did that part earlier. It spawned all of the names at once, which, you know, is already rare. Then they also had like death pulses and sniper turrets and a bunch of other, like, you know, annoying stuff. So I feel just the death on the first one was kind of on me. I was kind of too aggressive in the front, but the second one was just like I was locked in by a sniper turret suddenly, and that sniper turret and that death pulse were always gonna kill me. Like, I couldn't run away because the sniper turret would get me, and I couldn't stay there. Once I was kind of in that position, I was done. Like, the only way to not have that happen was not to be up there to begin with. What build am I running today? Actually, it's linked up a little bit higher, although I'll relink it here. But I'm running a Heartbreaker Tech Tank. This is the famous Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Actually, you know what? I'll do 5, the one on character 5. What is the number for that one? Because that's with the Lexington, which is actually what I'm running here as well. 515. But yeah, this is kind of the one that I quite often run. I'll put that in YouTube chat as well. But it is basically a Heartbreaker, Memento, shield getting healed by this Artificer, 6-tier shield, 2-tier Artificer, Lexington. This Lexington could now also be Killer, actually. The Killer one, whenever you have Killer up, it does actually a bunch more damage. The only downside is, of course, that... and also you can get 5 crit chance more, right? Because you don't need that linked laser pointer anymore. The only downside is, of course, yeah, it's not universal, so if you're fighting something big, you're not going to trigger it. One of the other things as well, I end up swapping, I feel, quite a bit, although not as much, and I could always kind of like just learn to not do that. But I swap a lot between the ACS and the main weapon. And that means that, yeah, if I have Killer up and I swap to the ACS and then swap back, I do lose Killer. Like, you don't retain Killer on swap. But that's like a minor thing. But yeah, I could actually put on Killer on this. But I don't mind Flatline for now. And also, actually, once we have the Pulse ones, we'll run that, of course. And that's kind of my recommended build always. Either this or the Striker Tech Tank, which is also in the build collection. And also in the recommended build list next to this is... Both of those are kind of, yeah, The playstyle is kind of this. You can kind of be very aggressive, which I like. And you have a very strong shield to kind of just hide behind, and you have enough damage to... Blew up the backpack on that heavy, so his mask is off. The only downside of the Heartbreaker one is you do need to ACS stack, basically. If you try to run Heartbreaker the way you run Striker and just use the main weapon,
Nice.
it just doesn't work. It's a little bit better for this build now that it's Lexington than the Kingbreaker, but still. Hey, also, we have no destroyed gadgets or anything this season. Okay, I shouldn't just let that happen, for instance. There, I just let this guy's armor break me for no real reason. I should have just had my shield up. Oh.
Target down. Good job.
If you do it right and stack up well.
That's your target.
Because here as well, I'm not gaining much damage from the modifier. The modifier's on, but like I'm always at the 5% bonus weapon damage and stuff, so this is kind of how it is on heroic. But this is, of course, yeah, how solo heroic scaling. This isn't hard at all, really. If you're once you're used to it, not to as well, because yeah, it is hard when you're starting out, you know. But it'll get easy if you have the right builds and kind of have the right tool set. Actually, I think that's going to be one of the videos I'm going to make as well, because I kind of in a discussion with someone. Also, Heartbreaker can't stack on mini tanks. Striker can. Like if I'm shooting this, you see I'm like losing stacks even. Oh, I'm still losing stack. I'm not gaining any stacks from shooting that guy with the ACS. That's one of the downsides of Heartbreaker as well. Versus Striker. But then the Heartbreaker has more bonus armor, which makes it a lot more chunky. Because actually on this character I have the Striker one as well. If I really want to run that. But I kind of want to run the Heartbreaker because I don't mind it. Also, just that pulsing, like, you know, just putting everybody on there. Like, not even with the modifier or anything on top, but just like this, I kind of like the pulse, if nothing else, just to know where all the enemies are. Adamski.
Got the target. Nice.
Totally Russian
One
name.
down. Good job, Agent.
Just take whatever name and put ski at the end of it. I'm on fire. Oh wait, was that the manic? Is that the turbine? Oh yeah. Usually I'm so used to it ending over there. Is there any territory controls available for us in easy to reach, preferably places? It's annoying that here in New York, if you go to Legend, this doesn't work, which you can use in DC, where it like shows everything. Here you have to kind of look per zone. We have one there, one there. Elite doesn't count for that one. I've tried already. So let's go get, yeah, some of these. Just staying in New York as well and getting a few resources along the way. There's so much resources in New York in comparison to DC. Also, I haven't done the New York missions in like forever. When am I actually just doing... one of these days, just doing a full run of the New York missions again, because They don't show up in projects and stuff anymore. That would often lead us to New York. But we don't do that anymore because, yeah, the projects aren't here. We'll grab that cleaner crate along the way as well. Those guys aren't even in combat with me, but they just shot me. Is there more? We have the buff still up.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Deal with this territory control. I'm not going to follow the Isaac line because that is actually longer than going up here. But Isaac doesn't know about this one.
I found you, motherfucker! I'm behind the truck! I'll kill you!
Spoiler warning, he did not kill me.
I got you!
Yeah, they spawn right
Incoming
here. No,
hostiles
yeah.
detected.
Huh? I don't know.
Access key detected.
Actually, yeah, territory they always spawn behind, right? It's bounties where they can spawn. I know, we're on 100 out of 150 headshots, which is one of the things we would need done. But also, I saw there I was like on 80 out of 100 elites, which we could get done as well and save us spending a few minutes getting to certain tiers. That one's a very easy territory, so let's actually, seeing as we have that thing there. Change any gear on your high-end tech tank build. If you haven't seen it in a while, it actually got changed. The high-end was an AR. That one got changed to be a pistol build now. So, yeah. But that was like at the mid of the last season. So.
Available, agent.
Midway part of the season. Oh wait, was that a priority? Actually, I could do priority objectives as well, I realize now. Sure. You know what? We'll go to judiciary for our next territory. It's annoying that that just overwrites whatever you're tracking. I wish it wouldn't do that. Actually, let's claim this because otherwise it comes into this each time. But it is some season levels as well. Let's check this already. So we just need territory controls to finish this one, but you don't need to do 1 and 2 really, but you know, might as well. And then 3, the real reason I'm kind of going around killing stuff is, yeah. And actually, accidentally, I've gotten this already 2 stacks of it, so.
Detected. Nearby location.
This is going to be a names group. Yeah. You can also open up with the MP grenade there.
What was that noise? I'll sweep there you are. Enemies using shield. Hostile civilian target.
Let's not have a named one of these.
Engaging all enemies.
Going after the named isn't smart here. I need to kill the other small stuff that dies faster, but
Pay for that.
it's fine.
Target is mobile.
But also, versus the build picture now, I'm going to change the weapon to Part 45. Soonish. It's now showing with a M45/TAC 1911. The reload changes to the Cart 45 makes me want to have a Cart 45. Because now it's a much faster reloader than it, and you just give up like a few % burst, and you gain so much sustain that it's kind of worth it. And also 3 more rounds, and I think handling wise they're pretty close, but I still think that the card maybe has a little bit better. And that's just the normal card. That's not the TDI card custom, but
Detecting additional hostile
let's try to do this with headshots.
detected.
I'll kill you.
These guys. Because also for the elites, we could always just do a control point or something. There's a bunch of elites in that. Oh, we could do that. Actually, no, that wouldn't count. Oh, no, actually, that would count. Yeah, no, I was going to say the master mission, but also, yeah, we're not. Let's let's go do Judiciary Square, because actually I should have done it that way, right? I should have gone for priority objectives along the way as well. Even more things and stuffs. Also, at some point, I need to do the 20 Seekers in Eastmall for the Scouts, because I do want to also get the Scouts caught up, basically, but that works. Where am I? There. I might just set the world to normal and just quickly get it done, because also I don't have really skill builds on this. I have Eclipse and I have FI. I don't have like third drone or explosive build or seeker spam or stuff like that on this again. So I could quickly slap together a seeker spam, but I likely have also everything for maybe like Oxy style setup if we want to do it with the range, but I might not need to either. Or I might not even. As I need 2 more of these. Territories are so common that it's not going to be too much of an issue to get them. And we could also, yeah, go for open world and hopefully gives us just do something in oh wait, what was actually, because no, it's gonna have a thing, right? Or is it just a complete inactivity? So it's not a specific one. Also, are all of the elites out of there? Because one of the elites was missing on the text. I haven't messed around much with priority objectives at all, because it's not been needed much. These guys are already mad at me. But I should go for public executions if I'm more interested in elites as well. That would be actually better solo than territory or control points.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I don't remember at all where they spawn here for territory. Over there. Okay. Maybe that one was a headshot. It still works. Oh, okay. I should actually kill that thing, because it does count for an eliminate, I think.
Access key detected.
Quite often I just leave mini tanks, because if you kill everything else, they despawn. There's sometimes it isn't worth it to waste them on them sometimes. But I should actually. At least if they're in a position that isn't too dangerous. But yeah. 478 sprinter filament. Man, that's actually, I mean, you don't get to pick what resource it is, right? So that's kind of annoying. But have they upped that? That wasn't that much, right? I want to pick something with resources again, actually. And although this is activity. So this abandon is still... Why do they have two systems now then? Like, why not merge this system with the rerolls? So you can reroll either before or after picking. Or just make it reroll after picking. Because if you pick one and you don't care, you just... Like, what? Right? Or am I weird? I feel they should just make this 3 times. And this is just these rerolls. And you do it after picking something. It would be... You would need to communicate that kind of clearly. But I feel now that we also have 3 rerolls every day. Like... it's a little weird. Oh, Elite. That answers my question. Is Elite Patrol still in here? Yeah, it is. Elite Patrol is going to suck as well. Although, well, we have one there, so maybe we go intercept that. The thing with Elite Patrols is usually there is an interval between, like if I clear this one, it doesn't like instantly spawn a different one somewhere else or something like that. It's gonna be a while. But you know what? Let's get this one in, and then maybe we do complete that one. Because there are Elite Patrols, like if we just check the map once in a while. Because they by name, we're talking about Elite Territory and Elite. Although Elite Territory was one of the easy ones, like much easier than this, because Elite Territory you can cheese it. You go to New York and back, and generally it spawns in that spot where it always spawns, in northeast west Potomac. The zone is called West Potomac, but it's in the northeast of it. Northeast, West Potomac, Southwest, West End, downtown East, West, downtown. Is there an easy way to tell what the mods on weapon when we look at your build pictures? Generally, if you're copying it, it's gonna start with crit chance. So it's gonna be, unless, usually if it's like linked laser pointer or something, I usually put that in. But generally you can expect it to be the +20, -10 reload speed mag, or like ARs and SMGs and stuff like that. And then it's gonna be most likely crit chance. And only if I go over on the crit chance do I flip. But generally I put the crit chance on the weapon. That's from like olden days. Nowadays you can also put the crit damage on the weapon and then have crit, like it's basically the same. And sometimes that can be handy. One of the things I want to do actually because exactly for that, I'm gonna, on a few of the builds it already says it, like on the weapon it says like 1 CHC, 2 CHD. I'm gonna likely do that for a bunch of the weapons, because yeah, that's kind of unclear now, because we actually have options. More so than we used to. But generally it's gonna be crit chance though. Well, crit stuff, and then yeah, crit chance, and then crit damage. I generally don't run any accuracy, stability, optimal range stuff. I don't think it is per se worth it. I would rather just have weapon handling if we're doing that. And the thing is, at the risk of sounding maybe, you know, I don't think this to be as like elitism and stuff, but I feel most people will be able to practice to the point that you can, you know, let's say we're shooting that thing. I can give this thing. This is just well, we have 15 weapon handling from Heartbreaker, but this is then like the Lexington. I could do that even with a FAMAS pretty consistent and stuff. But if you practice a little bit with it, you don't need those handling modes. It can still be nice to have, but I'd rather have the damage. How does the multiplayer work? In what sense do you mean?
Over here.
Just in general? The multiplayer in this game is for basically everything. You can have 4 people, like in this open world. I could be with 3 other players. They need to be invited. It's not as an MMO where you just see other players out in the open world. They need to be invited and in your group. for that to be the case, or you need to matchmake for that. And then for missions and stuff, that's the same. Then there is things like a raid and countdown, which are 8 man actually. So they're up to 8 people who can be grouped up together. And that's also the maximum. It doesn't ever go above that so far. And then yeah, if you mean something more specific, like if you need gold and stuff, like, or what is it called? Is it still called gold on Xbox? I think it is, right? Or like PlayStation Network? Is that what it's called? I think for playing online, you need to have that, yeah. That's an answer. Yes. Oh, always feel free to ask, honestly. I don't mind it at all. I quite enjoy answering. And usually as well, you can be pretty certain that if you have a question, that there might be others as well that have the same question. So we'll answer them for... Sometimes it's, you know, not even just for yourself. See if there's another elite patrol. Because we do have elite territory there, but because it is the spot where elite territory quite often is in that little spot there. Usually it's pretty easy to see the elites because yeah, they have this circle around it. So at the moment, no.
Hostile control point.
I will remember that. IKEA will remember that. What else do we need to do here? Sorry, we just need more kills. A few more. Seeing as we need elites, let's go after some public executions and stuff. Yeah. Let's go be over here. And have the classifieds. I need to actually run myself. Oh, and thanks so much to Kruner for subbing, as always. Much appreciated, and for keeping that sub going. And yeah, we'll be sure to waste that on some... There's a bunch of apparel I still need to buy. We need to buy that one-time offer for that helmet as well still, so... We'll definitely put that to some good use, but yeah. As always, much appreciated. I always feel free to... if you do have any questions, especially if it is stuff like that, where, you know, it's pretty specific, like you can't ask somebody else because they'll go like, I don't know what that dumbass is doing. But yeah, actually, I am, with this pass, we're gonna, at the start of a season, I always make a pass on the build collection, kind of double check everything, change a bunch of stuff if need be. Like last season, we changed basically, you know, we redid all of the build pictures, which took quite some while. This season isn't going to be that like that hard, but yeah, one of the things I do want to do now that because in the past it was just crit chance mods, because that was the only thing you would put on weapons, because the crit damage mods were 5 and the crit chance mods were 5, and that meant that the crit damage mods were completely useless because normally crit damage needs to be double crit chance for it to be worth it. So now that that's kind of changed, it might be a good idea, yeah, to we'll just put a little bit of text on it, like just 1 CHC, 1 CHD, or stuff like that. Yeah. Also on SMGs, I've been using that a lot more anyway. On a bunch of SMG builds, there is crit damage on them. Crit damage mods. So. I actually want to get the headshot kills, so I should go. But one of the things is, even with fighting all of those guys, I'm not even on the second part here. Partially because also this bastard keeps pelting me in the back. And he's blacklisted, so... But once you get some of the modifier, it goes a lot better. That's also what I want to try out here. I want to kind of get to 3, Journey 3 done. And then maybe we'll run this character a little bit longer with critical momentum unlocked and see how much better that feels, or if I'm just kind of talking out of my own ass, because I've been saying that that makes a big difference. Let's see if it actually... I mean, we can just on that main account and stuff also run builds without, but this way as well. I was kind of forced to run this anyway like this. So. And we're already season pass 13. We had the territories done, right? So yeah, we just want... let's do elite patrol check again. Some of these places are a little bit more dense. We have an elite resource convoy there. Actually, maybe I should... I'm not sure if those things have a timer or something. We've never cared about those things. We haven't cared ever about elite patrols and stuff like that, because they didn't matter much. Subaran, I was bored and just threw on provocator and feels like it's giving my shield some damage reduction. Yeah. Generally, anything that is things like PFE and stuff also apply to your shield. The damage reduction on the shield is definitely like the shield is also 25% more sturdy. One of the things that is actually interesting, and that was one of the questions that I had, and actually I thought it wouldn't, because it's just a talent percentage thing. But actually the Oxpecker is affected by it as well. Your shield takes a bunch more ticks before it breaks when you have the provocator on. That still doesn't, like, that's still not a worthwhile combo, because you give up so much more with using the provocator. You give up so much damage, right? Like, but at least it's an interesting interaction. And I was expecting that not to be the case because it's just a talent, but it seems to be it's calculating 10% of the shield and it's doing that amount of damage, and then that's getting damage reduction from that as well. That would also mean actually
Detecting additional hostile
that
contacts.
likely that 70% damage reduction on skill kill with Vendetta
Hostile control point nearby.
would apply to it as well. Apply to Oxpecker. That would be actually interesting, but the Vendetta would be like, Vendetta is so inconsistent that you couldn't rely on that, but it's at least, you know, it's a good trivia piece. Getting a skill tier because of the blue chronos. So does glass cannon make your shield take more damage? Yes. Your shield is basically taking over a bunch of your stats and stuff as well. That's also why it, for instance, yeah, the hazard protected, if you're hazard protected, like your shield keeps up, which kind of intuitively makes sense, of course, but actually wouldn't normally apply to skills. The shield is kind of special in that way. Because yeah, PFE applies to it, glass applies to it, yeah, stuff like that kind of. And actually, yeah, glass applying to it was one of like the old things that I went and tested, because before that the consensus was like it didn't, which I was like, wait, no, totally it does, because I used to run, you know, the focus rifle, you know, when that was popular. But then I swapped it to a glass once that got removed, of course, and I was just like, it was not doable really with glass. Like the difference between those was just like, I hadn't tested it, but I was pretty certain it was not the case. And then I went and actually tested it and made sure as well to kind of, we did some, you know, measuring and stuff, because that was the easiest way to do it, is just to kind of take the videos and then take screenshots from those videos and then see how much damage you took on the shield, and then also calculate in regen, because even active you have regen going. So because the regen kind of does mask it. The regen kind of makes it look, especially if you're like, if it's a 6-tier shield, the regen kind of masks it a little bit, so you could feel like you're not. Glass doesn't apply to it, but yeah, it does.
You see? I don't know what to say.
There's a person that I still sometimes interact with that still is kind of pissed off at me for for going and doing the testing on that one. Mostly because I like corrected them. Like they were very much in the no, it doesn't camp. So
Hostile control
wait,
point.
I didn't have enough there. How did that complete? Or oh maybe it wasn't the full. Maybe I already detonated once. Maybe there was already enough in there. Because I also hadn't gotten that weekly yet. Oh, how much more do we need? Because we could also go do Jefferson Plaza. Oh, just headshots. So elites is done. Because if we get 2 out of 3 there, that makes it a lot shorter. So let's maybe go do Plaza, unless there's an elite patrol. It's also nighttime. I feel elite patrols are also very much a daytime thing. More so than not. So should go to New York for a second. Let's see if we see one. Vendetta, my least favorite. Overall, yeah, the interesting though thing with Vendetta is, I don't think, yeah, it's not good, but instead of like momentum or damage or something, it gives you bonus armor and damage reduction. Which is, if nothing else, a little bit interesting. So, but I think out of like usability, I'll give this a sec.
Thanks for the
Out of usability, yeah. Especially Overdrive is just the simple pick, and you can get a lot of utility as well out of that other one that I totally remember the name of. And I'm totally not going into my inventory to look up. You know, we're talking about, oh yeah, tactical supremacy. In my brain, I was kind of stuck on supreme tacticality or something like that. I was like, that's not a name. That's not a thing. Although maybe that should be a thing. Supreme tacticality. No. Let's go back though, because yeah, we're basically using this as just a reset of this map, especially. So we get that early patrol, otherwise we're going for Jefferson Plaza, getting some last headshots in. I could go with a headshot build, but else I don't want to, so.
Safe area detected.
That's what we want. No, not this one, this one. No. Because that territory is always there. I feel like elite territory was always kind of easy to do it. Let's go to Plaza. No, I feel I should know this. Learn something new every day, yeah. It is, that's sometimes still the surprising thing from, although a lot of games do have that, especially, you know, MMO style like these.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Because Division is definitely MMO
We need to
style
prevent True Sons from
yeah,
using the
in
metro
its
to transport
complexity.
chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational.
That's why yeah, I'm just gonna not
Can't let those munitions be distributed.
not do any directives. I'm just interested in getting those headshot kills in. I don't want to deal with scavenge skills. It's kind of annoying for the shield. I don't want to deal with special ammo. Well, special ammo is pretty easy. Fog of War would be easy as well, but I don't care about the XP. If we really cared about XP, next week is 5 times XP. I'm curious to see what the 5 times XP is now, because if it is a week wide, I'm a little bit more okay with it, because one of the issues I like, not issues for me personally, but I feel it is a bad idea as a whole, was that it was 5 times XP for 3 days usually, and that meant, yes, like 66 levels a day. That's not hard to do, but people would grind this out, and people were like burning themselves out with the 5 times XP to get the full results out of it, because getting 66 levels or even 200 levels in a day or something isn't too hard, but it is a grind when you're doing that. And especially more so as well, the 300, well, less so because it's per day, it's less, but even the 3 times. If it is 5 times XP for a whole week, I still likely won't participate. As always, I'll go and spend my time in Div 1 likely, or... And if it is for a whole week, maybe even something else, because I don't feel I'm gonna play Div 1 for a whole week, but... This guy is just... Hey, headshots, by the way. Let's aim high.
Have eyes on Wilson, outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct
Crate
route
back
from
here
your
that
position.
everybody always misses.
You'll have to divert through the hotel.
Oh, well,
and
all
into the
everybody. I
mall.
mean, oftentimes in randoms, I usually miss that one. Also, I don't want to. It should be IKEA, mate. Maybe, yeah. But also, I don't want to.
Get the munition.
One of the other ones I feel I should do at some point, somebody has pointed that out, that I've been using that quite often. Although, well, there's a bunch of them actually, so somebody wrote down a few of them for me to kind of, but I don't also have too many emote slots actually, so I'm not sure I even can really, but they really wanted me to make do what you want to, I'm not your real dad. Or no, do whatever you want, I'm not your real dad anyway. They want that as like an emote, but also that's a lot of words, so I'm not sure that would even like work. Maybe as 2 separate emotes even, though, yeah. Another one's also but also, and then just but like that. Sometimes they gonna make them repair their turrets and then shoot them while they're repairing it. Oh, this guy will just kill. I do love the linked laser pointer. You just kind of do that and then just know where there's a bunch of enemies. I'm kind of okay missing a ton of shots as long as I get the headshots. And here I'm not doing a good job stacking. My Heartbreaker is just basically not stacked all the time, which is bad play on my part, but just but. Mr. Green. Yeah. Indeed, momentum. I feel Rouge momentum. I was kind of thinking of when I was making the thumbnail, to in the thumbnail, at least like in the title, write it correctly, but in the thumbnail put Rouge momentum or Rouge momentum for it. I was like, yeah. Someone will see it as like kind of just fishing for engagement. If nothing else, I would see that as that maybe. So.
There's no hiding from us.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by
Okay,
the
we got our
entrance.
headshots done as
Spotted a
well.
water team with him. These are probably the
Now comes the question,
fuckers
what
attacked
do I
the
even
castle.
actually... Because do I just put the world on normal and take a seeker into Ismail? Or do I just take a second and maybe see if I can slap together hardwired? Because hardwired wouldn't be too hard. We have the parts. We have the crafting components for that. We just make just... You know, it would just be 4 pieces of hardwired and then... Actually a BTSU and... something.
Entering contaminated area. DC-62 toxic detected. Contamination level lethal.
I don't know. He's in level 98, I see there.
There's a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit.
I may have finished the season last night, just because I was curious about trying a few strategies out for how fast we can get some of the things. And I ended up just doing basically a journey step or 2 on my second character, and that was enough for me to reach. So I should just do this. Actually, if we get all the kills, I don't even need the other one. So let's maybe try to get all the kills. Although we would also have that with eliminations in a second.
You gotta be pinned down.
Because I'm on 427. If I actually get those, we don't need to do the top 2, which are gonna sit at the range ones. Although the other ones we can also quickly do at the range if we want to. But I need to get Seeker kills out in the open world anyway, in Ismail. Or scouts. So. Or partially this is also for myself, just getting a feel for how it feels when you actually don't have any of the modifiers. And it really, I can agree with this. This is kind of like this, it feels bad, but that's also the thing, right? Like, just you gotta unlock the modifiers. Kind of like with last season. Like, if you didn't have By the Teeth and like Retribution and Wind Shatters, the modifier didn't feel super good. But also here, actually, we don't have to deal with downside yet. So actually, that's actually a creative idea that they had. I'll hand them that, tying it to the journey, because I don't have to also deal with the downside yet until I have unlocked at least better ways to deal with enemies.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to
Because once you have
dismantle the
critical
rest of that
momentum,
crap
it
when
is
you clear the
so
site.
much easier to keep and maintain momentum. Get and keep and main. Yeah. And hidden Andor as well. Get a key chest. That one also, I feel a lot of people always miss that. That one's at least a little, I mean, the other one's also a little hidden, but just a little. I'll make that guy jump. Gotta find a way past that shield, yeah. Have you considered the afterlife? I was like, I should have my shield out here. It's dumb to take hits for free. Don't need that. So we got our boss fight in. Right. Accidentally fat-fingered spacebar. Fat-thumbed even.
Exiting
Okay.
contaminated area.
Okay. It's interesting that it takes the space first. And let's actually stack up for once, like a good little heartbreaker. And then we'll make some happy little accidents. And an original mortar.
Division! Got it! Come get some! Come crashing grenades! We have hostiles on our flank! Holy shit!
What? Okay, did a weird ragdoll.
Don't let Wilson get away.
And even with like fighting quite a bit, and where normally Striker would just be on full stacks through that whole fight, I started with stacking up a little bit, and then
No more contacts. Great
I'm ending the
work.
fight at
Wilson
80
unit
stacks.
is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's
Heartbreaker
chemical
really
warfare
doesn't
efforts.
stack
Also, Kelso just reported that
well
they confirmed the survivors from the castle settlement.
in comparison to
Safe
Striker.
haven
Like
to
Striker
rooftop
counts
settlement.
every hit.
There's no one doing what happened to
Heartbreaker,
you,
I feel,
but at
kind
least
of
you've made sure it won't
counts
happen to
1 in
anyone
3
else.
hits or something. I'll get that hanging crate. Yeah, we're not gonna do title unless it's like a really good targeted. It isn't its knee pads. I actually want to hang on to that group of glove, could be maybe useful. Let's see if there is a. How long did that take us? 13 minutes. 98 kills on this mission. Let's check for elite patrol. As is, we play Where's Waldo, basically, but no. That's fine now. Yeah, let's undo that. How many? Let's actually track this. Super annoying that that's objective, kind of. So we need, if we get this, then we can just get these at the range, even if we have to. If we get this one, because I don't want to do either of these. Both of these are kind of time consuming. I'd rather just go get the kills. And one of the better ways for just number of kills is convoys. But we don't really have good convoys and good play. Also, yeah, I don't have the classifieds. That's super annoying for for this character. Oh yeah, let's just go get that thing. And hey there, Jenny. From all the past modifiers, which tree do you prefer? I like overdrive as active, the 2 critical, and burning pulse as a passive. Yeah, you can kind of go with, it depends also, yeah, what build you're on for. A red build, I feel it's basically between 4 of them, and that is actually that. You have these 2, just critical momentum is just, that's definitely in there. But then you have basically between, yeah, critical recovery, this healing is decent. But also, I would say if you're running pulse already, having these 2, the microwave pulse, the CCs a little bit, volume pulse, and then the Reaper scan actually is a really good way to get a lot of momentum quickly because you make blacklist enemies happen. You have to watch out to not be shot by them as well, but any build that kind of pulses, I feel those 2 are really good picks as well. But it's basically 3 out of those 4 to taste for red builds. If you like decoy, the decoy one can be good as well. If you like drones, putting the 2 drone ones alongside. Basically always that critical momentum one because that one is just too good to not have. Even though they took it from 40 to... They took it from 40 to, or from 50 to 40%. I was actually, I was so pissed when I caught that when I was doing the timestamps for the video. And in the video, I say it is a 36% chance, but I went the wrong way with it because what ended up happening is basically instead of doing 0.4 for 40%, I did 0.6 out of 0.6. That's 36. So yeah, it's a 1 in 4 shots basically gets you 1. I've put it as a pinned comment underneath it, but it was a dumb mistake to make. Because I was like, even listening to it and just like not paying attention, I was like, wait, how can it be more than 30%, which is, you know, half of 60? But yeah, basically critical momentum is, if you're at 60 crit chance, 24% of your shots will cause that to happen. Quarter. In effect, 1-4.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Full Heartbreaker stacks for once. I want to see if this... Oh yeah, okay, that does even count.
Damn lucky to be alive.
Yeah. For some challenges, sometimes weak point kills and stuff don't count, but for instance, for the memento,
Civilians in danger.
those are all technically weak point kills. You don't get memento stacks out of some of them. Once again, actually, seeing as I see that elite convoy there. Do these things have a cooldown? I've never really tested it much with them. I definitely know, for instance, if you do a elite territory control, because I do that often. I quite often used to start my day with going to this elite territory control and doing that one, and then doing other stuff, and then quite often it would an elite territory control would spawn somewhere else, but never like right away. It will always take a little bit. So maybe those elite things do have a timer on them as well. I've never messed around with kind of testing for that. That would make sense. We have double territory there. Let's maybe go get this thing. Or maybe I go for, yeah, let's go here and we can likely get it together with the convoy. And that should be more than enough. I'm just gonna ignore those. As we'll likely unlock 3 and then also get the scouts here done, but then mess around a little bit with
hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Now I've definitely felt without kinetic momentum, and then let's see how it feels with kinetic. Well, I kind of know that one, but you know, run a little bit, and then we'll swap back to main again. I want to actually try out the glove a little bit. We haven't played much around with the glove. And now that it's full red, that's actually... that thing is pretty usable. One of the things with it as well is that it is, you know, a thing that just does happen sometimes just by itself. And it's not like Bloody Knuckles where you have to like activate it, right? Like you don't have to hit a button for it to... That could be an interesting exotic for them to do as well at some point.
Next time.
Something that whenever you trigger your active, it does something. Or I would also like be a balancing hell, balancing wise, because you know every time you change your season, you have to remember that that thing exists. But it'll be interesting. Sir, could you, madam? Remember to you. Thank you.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I'm actually gonna wait here for a few seconds. We're gonna get a stack of that. Two. There's a name, but I'm not sure how much I get from these.
Breathe. Stay calm. Put him down.
Because I've definitely been in tier. I'm gonna definitely be in tier 2 for longer than a minute. This way. Let's go. Oh. Let's go get that convoy. I was about to say, but they were just a little bit too late. That's fine now. I just need 5 more kills. So. Yeah, that's
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
go for all the weak points. I think this is the first time I've been on 3. One of the things is as well, veterancy matters for that. So that's not going to be on target, right?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So yeah, killing all these elites makes it go faster. 'Cause I feel this is the first time we're zooming in this whole session. And more than anything, kind of like with last season. Although last season I ended up not running persistence as much in the end. And that was just yeah, retribution was, you know, retribution by the teeth. Liability was just too good of a triple combo. Also, I ended up just not running tech tanks much and not being in close range. Last season I played actually a lot in like group settings.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Quite a bit.
Supply room access unlocked.
So let's take this to East Mall. I don't know. Actually, let's take this to a range first. Let's get actually to the next journey, and then we'll go get whatever we need from there. Which one's your favorite to use? It depends. I don't have like a singular favorite. I would definitely say now in high ends, if you have it, or for high end AR. The Lexington is of course kind of, yeah, kind of the king. If you don't have that, either a FAMAS or a FAL. That's also why I have these still. But also exotic wise, actually, all of the exotics are kind of good in ARs. Which one's the 6th one? Which one am I missing here? Oh, Eagle Bear, yeah. All 6 are good. SMG wise, I like TAC Vectors quite a bit. Dark Winters are also not too bad. LMG wise, Pesty, basically all of the exotics are good, and then M249 or here Carnage for OD. So I don't have like a singular favorite. I definitely do enjoy the Lexington. Like I never minded the Kingbreaker, but having a better option than it in damage sense. And also handling. I've definitely like, I feel I'm feeling it. So yeah, let's just do this. Oh, actually, the bleed isn't gonna count for this, right? Oh yeah, one of the things you can do, even if your world is set to heroic and you don't want to change like you can just set the range to normal. There's range settings here. As a normal, enemies of course die a lot better. Do I not have? Because I really don't have anything that would do skill damage. This is also a status effect technically. Also, I think if the Val takes skill and stuff, this doesn't count. Although, yeah, with them being... It counts for the double kills, but it doesn't count for get kills using skills. So let's take off the Val. Or as well, let's just scrap Seekers. Because if nothing else, even though we don't have the skill damage, we have 6 tiers. That's enough. To figure out how to fix broken directives. I still have one character that's broken. Have we tried just, turning everything on and off? But then also, it seems Scavenged and Pistolero sometimes still flip. Or are flipped. But I don't think, with those flipped ones, if you're in that way that it's flipped, I don't think you have any way of fixing that. But also, when they're flipped like that, it's, you just know. You just know Scavenge skill is special ammo, and special ammo is Scavenge skills. And for those that haven't seen it, although I feel, everybody has for a lot of the challenges or for a lot of the journey things, it does work at the range, so you can always do it at the range. Those kills that I didn't. So you can't do those, just getting headshot kills, getting elite kills, because they don't count in here. But technically, from here on out, what I could do if I wanted to, but I don't, so I won't. Is wait, actually, do we have to claim this? Didn't the next one automatically unlock, or does it actually take a second? From the next one onward. We have 6 that can be done in the range for each of them. So this restore armor can be done. This thing can be done. Frenzied can't. Doubled kills can. This can. Blacklist can. I don't think, this headshots you can't either. But we can do the other 6 and so forth for some of the ones as well. So, but now that we have ourselves, especially critical momentum, I just want to run around. Actually, no, let's go get maybe we set the world to, before we do that, because we have the scout to kill. I'm not gonna make that site. We have 10 seconds. If we make it to the shared space, we don't get a loading screen, but there is no way I'm making that. Let's go get the scout, which is 20 seeker kills in here. And we'll just do that with this, you know, the best build for Seekers, which is Eclipse, of course, but it's set to normal, so it doesn't matter what the build is per se. As long as it has a bunch of skill tiers, which this one does. Oh, also we have a... I'm just gonna fire like that. Maybe he'll not run all the way away. No, he still will. Oh, he's frenzied. I know, he still drops the special items. It was blacklisted. Wait, are frenzied enemies always considered blacklists as well, or is that not a thing? Because they're counted for a blacklist enemy as well, but maybe he might have just been. Actually, I mean, we can check, right? Although I kind of want to get this. Only downside of this is that, yeah, Seekers, especially clusters, do have... Also, that left side of the screen is just because of the humongous block of text that those things are... Zoom, zoom. How about you guys? I don't know. So we're at 8 out of 20. This place isn't actually a good idea for this.
Locking the enemy down.
Should just go for a control thing. This is, I mean, an easier control thing than this. Because also the defense here, we can't kind of do it. Where only 2 of them left. So.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That was surviving on a sliver. I'm not gonna do the defense here because that's like the defense here is not gonna be seeker friendly. There was a territory control out here. Anyway, we can get there with 20% more speed. As well, that prevent decay is just do anything basically. 1 tick a second. So I'll play the other one, but there's not. Have it broken. Oh, there's likely a name troop with that, which is a good thing for me. One kill there. Ew. Oh, why am I not doing this? How about you stay there? Actually, no, I'll do it with the next one. Could just foam, of course. Foam them in place, and then the Seekers have a much easier time catching them all. They're either gonna spawn there or there, so. What? Wait, wasn't this a territory control? No, it wasn't. Okay. Never mind then. It was earlier. Where's some of it? Yeah. But if it's just the 2 being swapped, like that's just, I mean, that's manageable. Also, yeah, we should actually equip this. And Seeker, I mean, we have 3 to equip, so let's equip all 3. And then one of the things the game does is give you those 2 crit ones really at the start. So make use of them. Be nice if I had creeping death, but also nice of them to. Oh, I foul.
I can't move.
Eh. Just gonna wait for my timer on the seeker. Also,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
overcharge for it.
Got more where that came from.
'Cause the overcharge seekers are actually pretty powerful. Apparently not powerful enough
Access key detected.
for that one dude. How many am I up to? Oh, 19 out of 20. Okay. Let's suffer a few seconds longer. Although actually while I'm here, let's grab some of this. Really? Is a fake barrel? Some of this water. We used up a lot. Elite. I still have that one, right? Yeah. Don't really have a... Yeah, they're coming this way, so... Don't really have a faster way than just going from here. It's my priority objective, then I... Might as well finish. It's there. Oh, hey. Catch. Yeah. But also I don't actually well, we're on cooldown.
Hostile control point nearby.
I was gonna say we don't need to run this thing anymore.
Bridge is right. M does not deserve Vanguard. She may have a body, but she doesn't understand his soul.
M&M isn't like Mackenzie Murray, right? Like, but why is it? I mean, it kind of works. Skills are off cooldown. Let's go. Heartbreaker technique here. Wait, how did you guys? What? It's not the way you guys will move. Do I have any? No. It's not normal still. So. And goodbye. Don't mind me. Was fun. I'll visit later. Fast travel act. I wonder actually like what the in-game lore explanation for that is. It's just like they didn't want to make it hard on us to get out of there. But in Division 1, when you're in combat, you can't fast travel. But in Div 2, yeah, as long as you haven't taken damage in the last 10 seconds, you can fast travel that. But
Nice to see you, Agent.
beam me up, Scotty.
Thanks for the deal.
Let's put our world back to... I should have done a bunch of caches. Let's actually put these caches, maybe. That's one. Okay. Let's put the world back to Rick. I just want to run around for a few minutes with now the same character and build, and when we do have critical momentum, and see how that feels as different. I kind of wanted to reach this point as well because tomorrow afternoon I'll likely have an hour or two, and I might actually just do the journey on this account, part way at least.
Good to see you.
Get that out of the way on this account. Because you can grind it out at the range. It isn't very enjoyable, but honestly, for instance, on my main account, I did it as well. I just put it on my laptop. I had a controller basically just laying here, and I would just like, I was doing some stuff. I would look over. Oh, it's off cooldown, and then just like, especially getting some of the kills while certain things are up and stuff. I just basically was waiting around for the cooldown to get out, and then I would trigger whatever I needed, toss a seeker or two, or fire some oxy. Oxy seems to be the way to go. Yeah, let's keep that one. That's actually a good looking Mark 17. And then sadly well, maybe not sadly, maybe correctly, the UIC didn't get as big of a buff as was in the PTS in the end. Leaving some space for other things, because otherwise the UIC would be the Lexington in the rifle carrier. Also, actually, on this account, I don't have the year 1 pass. I might actually buy it at some point, just to have the classifieds here as well. More so, just as a fast travel point, but because I only have Woni on this account, 350 stash instead of the 400. But I don't think this stash will ever go above 400. It's already actually like the fullest it has ever been.
Objective available.
So let's grab, Heartbreaker Tech Tank. We already put. Anyway, you don't get it active yet, but you get already the kinetic momentum, so that's already a really powerful one. Am I close to anything? Invaded, and 2 bounties. What's invaded? Let's go to Jefferson Trade Center. Might do Tidal then. Tidal is also one of the... We might do just those 2 missions and then... Let's maybe see if we get super lucky. It's big. It's been an hour? Oh, yeah, it's been an hour. You never know. ECD for Nexo. I'll just leave that there. Oh, we're set still to normal, but that's fine. I'm gonna take heroic and I mean, for this fog of war doesn't matter. Fragile doesn't matter. I'll say those 2. And I will take the crate here. Uninvaded, this is one of the few ones that is before any combat happens.
I'll put him down. I hear you. They got shield. Lost the top.
Oh, okay. Don't drop loot. Wait, solo, you got nothing on the side? I don't think I've done the any invaded mission in like a year and a half or something, so. So if I'm doing an invaded, we're usually doing it in a group, but here I just want to mess around for a second. Give me your stocks. I wonder actually if kind of hard to even guess at I wonder if that critical momentum is actually like. I tried yesterday to see if we could really tell, but if critical momentum is per stack or per pellet. Sometimes it kind of feels like it maybe is. Like if we compare how fast I'm stacking with, let's say, my AR versus my that PCS.
Warning. Unauthorized network access detected.
And that one still always startles people.
Get there
They
as
think
fast
it's
as you
rogues.
can.
Because that's usually when that gets used. But no, here it's just for... And you'll apparently not have anybody there.
Scored ahead.
And these frenzied enemies, not now, but later on, whenever you reach like Journey 5 onward, they are actually very dangerous. You kind of have to... I saw somebody, apparently the Marauders and stuff are not exempt from Frenzy. Somebody had a Marauder in... this guy sucks. He's shooting me, and I should have changed him right away, actually. He's shooting me with Blacklist.
Fuckers here.
Okay, now I'm kind of around 2 and stuff. Although, especially still without overdrive, one of the things with overdrive is that the downside still is manageable. Like it's bad, but you go right away to full. And kind of, as I say in the video, it's like taking a loan. You have to kind of pay it back, but it's definitely doable.
No good. Drone going out. Like that, cabron?
I get the feeling critical momentum is per pellet hit. Which, yeah, means ACS stacking is even more. Still not like gonna outright still like say it as a fact, but I do think it. So yeah, also don't quote me on that yet, but because here they only have like 5% regen. After Journey 5 they have 7% regen. And that 7% is actually hefty. Yes, press and hold is enough. Objective not allow me to run around.
They were trying to access the Shade database. Let's hope you stopped them in time.
Hate to interrupt,
Hey,
but there's another
we're
helicopter
finally
inbound.
starting to
Looks
see
like
some
Black has
zoomies
reinforcements.
happening. Let's see if we can keep those zoomies going. Yeah, the difference just critical momentum makes by itself is pretty hefty. Let's give that guy a back massage.
Sending intro.
Close range. I got him.
And we can push to positions in ways we never could before. Okay. I wish I'd known that, maybe.
I got one right over there.
Because that would have been maybe interesting information to put in there, but we'll put it in the other video. Gonna do a rambling talk as likely the next video, which is just either that or we'll get the Umbra video ready and do that. Let's just call me a pendeja. It's not nice, lady. Although me murdering her face off was also not per se nice. I feel that's impolite thing to do. Accidentally shot her in the face several dozen times.
Weapons free. Weapons free.
Also, it's one of those things that, you know, also once you're a little bit higher in the... Because that's what Overdrive also does. It puts you at the max stacks. I mean, that's what it does. But those max stacks also means you kill faster.
Sending the UAV.
And that makes it easier to maintain as well.
Right behind you.
For a second there, I saw that red and I thought it was someone's red triangle. And you're running faster and stuff, so you can even get into position to kill stuff faster. Let's grab this crate as well. Should I record? Maybe I should record a segment of things and stuff here. I've been meaning to record this as a segment for things and stuff. The placement for the things. I haven't done them yet, have I? Pretty sure I haven't done this one yet, right? Trying to like... Should make a list of what I've done in things and stuff already. Let's do it anyway. I'm gonna just take the chat off the screen. I'm gonna just make sure that the recording is ready to record, which it likely isn't. Which breaks entirety of OBS for a few seconds. That it's always scary because it's just OBS completely freezes. Yeah, let's give this a try. Yeah, this would be stuff, right? Yeah. And for our next stuffs, we've come here to Jefferson Trade Center. Well, it is invaded, and there is actually a very dangerous room in Jefferson Trade Center when it is invaded, which is this room, which has 3 EMP jammers. Now, of course, if we were to get close enough to this, we would get jammed. And for instance, if we were running red builds and stuff, our revive hives wouldn't work then. And this room is very dangerous because we have to kind of get a jammer over there and a jammer all the way in the back there, together with the one down there. And sometimes people push in, they get downed, people try to go get them, they get downed, everybody gets downed. It's a bad time. But there is a trick to here. So one of the things we're going to do here, and I'm going to show it for all 3 positions, you can actually get those jammers in multiple ways. So for instance here, this middle one, I'm going to actually just shoot this one out. Might also finish off this rusher because they will rush us down. And of course they have frenzy because why wouldn't they? Then on this right side, we can already kind of see the disrupt happening in the distance there, and you can kind of see it in there. When my reticle goes red, I know I'm in the right spot. It's a tiny target, but we can just shoot through here. There is no reason to expose ourselves. We can be pretty safe back here, especially in group setting. One person can deal with it there. What you can do as well, if you are running Eclipse, you can bounce one off the back wall there. It will land right on top of it. Those things do burn, so you can just do it like that. And Eclipse can just send the chem over down there. Send one chem downstairs, send one chem over there, and then one chem in the back here. And this one as well can be just shot from here. As you can see, it goes red. This is much easier to do, for instance, if you have a classic M1A or a Nemesis or something like that at the ready. But we can deal with these jammers without actually going into the room, playing it safe and making it much more consistent, especially because yeah, if we were to go in there, a lot of bad things could happen. Alright, just gonna end that there. Because I've been meaning to have that as a segment in there, so. And I think from now on as well, most of the things and stuff, I'm gonna kind of do it like that quite often. Just record a few. I did it for the last one already as well. Recorded a few segments just when we're streaming and we reach a point of interest.
System reactivated.
And then when I do the actual episode, we do a few more just to make it, you know, reach those 8 minutes for those sweet ad dollars and euros. I don't think any things and stuff has been like anywhere like as short as to be as needing padding to reach 8 minutes. Like I feel I haven't ever had to pad yet. It's usually I have to actually make it shorter. Quite often. That did cost me most of my momentum there, but it's fine. It was worth it. Yeah, let me get you. Nice. I mean, well, that's still pretty impressive as well with the so you know. And I don't need to cheese much of it if you don't want to. It's everything is doable, and then as well, you can do it while, you know, doing things. And actually gaining XP and stuff as well. I didn't grab. Did I grab that box? No. Because it's close. Let's see. Oh, actually, I know myself. Already grabbed. This one is a lot more manageable. There's also less. Because, for instance, as well, there was less game mode stuff. They took that out. Even though I didn't mind those, like a Nemesis run or a Nemesis, you know, kill a Nemesis was not a hard challenge. And was something I was doing anyway, or doing heroic countdowns. That would be something I'm doing anyway, generally. So. But I understand why they took them out, because not everybody is of that same mind. This journey is definitely a lot more easy, and yeah, especially that you don't have to do certain type of enemies, because that was the thing, right? That made it quite the grind last season, where you had to, especially for Journey 7, you basically had to cheese one of them if you wanted to get it in a realistic way. Or you had to run Impatient, which came with a pretty hefty downside, and you had to basically always be running that just so you were, whenever there was a tank, that you could close the distance and get them. Hopefully the boss doesn't spawn far away. No, he's gonna be right next to me. Actually, you know what? Let's go for the boss first.
Come on,
That guy called me an asshole. I mean, I was shooting him at the time, so kind of get
We'll
it.
have to check the logs to see if they accessed any sensitive data. But I think we're okay. Good work in there.
Let's track the journey here. Actually, we're kind of going through frenzied and blacklisted and stuff pretty fast. Yeah, let's maybe just finish up the weekly here. I'm gonna go do title. But also, yeah, I don't know if anybody's around, because I wanted to kind of run that one solo just to experience the difference between having and not having. But if anybody's interested in title, Just heroic. Maybe we just take these two. Nothing else. Yeah, nothing else.
We need to
Ooh,
retrieve
awesome.
the antivirals before
Kinda
Black
cool.
Tusk can move them somewhere safer.
Some
Head down into
lightning
the sinkhole
storm
and
in the
locate
back
the
there.
maintenance pump
I
room.
never noticed actually
Delivery
that at
explosives there
night
that
it's
should get
all you can
inside
see
the
all the way
perimeter
to
once
Lincoln,
you
even
get
though
there.
it's very low poly. Like that is like a very low LOD Lincoln, but yeah, lightning storm in the back. If this is maybe not that permanent because it can break again. Is it broken again for me? Alright, sure, let's go get some resources. Okay. I think it is basically toggling between two states. So that's usually like what can make it appear inconsistent. But at the very least, yeah, it does seem to be inconsistent. But that's also for now why I'm not even like gonna mess around with. It seems to be centered around Scaven's skill and the other one, right? So.
Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside.
But if
the wall of
anybody's
the
interested
base.
in a title, free to. Let me know. I'm gonna do this title: 2 bounties of Black Tusk variety, which I luckily do have. Oh, actually, there's even like a daily one there, so it should be nice. But I also have 3 there. Why does this mini tank dog always like run so far away?
Another agent has joined your group.
Punch as well. This is also part of Journey 1, so it is a third of a season levels. So might as well get that in. I don't want to get all of the accounts, but they will. That's usually not an issue. Get them all to season 100. That's this season as well. That seems less daunting than last season. Last season definitely, for a lot of people, of course, it broke like in the first week, and we had it all completed. But on second account, actually, I made sure to not actually get it completed too easily, and actually grinded it out. That was a pretty hefty grind. It's gonna be still not loaded in. Oh, no. Likely I had a triple loading screen because of me there. But I don't have this one. Well, if you have your name, I remember it being something similar to your YouTube name, but yeah, if you let me know your name, I'll slash invite you. It's not worth it per se to have this account. I don't play it that often. I usually play it like once a week, if that even. So, but if you have an in-game name for me, I can
Encrypted signal source detected.
I can get you in here.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
I'm gonna bum rush on this end. Here Warhound, I see Warhound. Oh, nice. Chat for this. Back one's there. I'll get you in after this fight. Yeah, so much easier now. But let me see. Hopefully I can. It should have gone through.
Another agent is now in your group.
Give them a second to load in. As if you had the from the old season when the season went live. Yeah, that was always like that would always cause some issues, but this one seems a little bit more. Because especially the very first time you would change directive, it would always be very buggy. And that's also why, like,
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
you can't see the damn thing from all the way back here. Not with the rain, at least. But we're going to grenade it.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
Smash it.
Wyvern, prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne. Wonder what that
I
unlocks.
guess Skivvy's maybe
Keep an eye
looted this
on it.
already. Or actually, no, maybe. Oh, that's. Oh, that's looted this already.
Containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
Never had directors at this again. Alright. Trying to think of if I add characters
Find a way to keep those helicopters
without
grounded.
directives active. I think all my characters had like directives active going into the new season just by happenstance. I'm gonna bum rush the right side. And I'll trust. And what appears to be as well is that the journey-wise, it is or frenzy-wise, there appears to be. I'm like now the session owner, the world owner. That seems to be the person that dictates. Isn't it there?
Wyvern, the helo's out of commission.
How the fuck did
What?
that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. I need it
I'm sorry, what?
personally.
Copy that.
Eh? The thing now also fell? What? That was some weird
Sounds like you're gonna
animations.
need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by.
For a second there, I
You'll
thought
need to
we
figure out a
found
way to
another
get them
spot
through
we
the
can
main
just
gate.
like get up on a weird angle, but let's grab all the loots. This rain is actually helping us. The turrets aren't even like shooting.
Don't let him push up. Fly, let's go.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate. Find a way to disable them.
Watch out and regular number of directives active, so it looks like if we need to first log into one of those and
Compromise.
change to a
Reinforce
different
the
one
main gate sector.
and might break mid-session. I think once you have it kind of going, it doesn't break anymore, but yeah, I think it's like a double state or something. Like once you turn it on and then off, like they swap, and then if you turn it on and off again, they don't swap anymore. That would be my guess. Something like that. Because yeah, otherwise it would be pretty easy to fix. So seeing as there's some weirdness there. Oh, he's spawning on this side. But I'm curious to see actually if we, because second account, I'm actually not going to do the journey on second account. And we might try to use their world at some more points. Because I'm expecting it as well, of course, to become... for it to become account-wide at some point. That's fine, you know. For now, it's character. Or we could actually just try swapping, like, even within the same account. If I were to put character 4, what has the... it has the... world where, you know, we can bounty cheese. That's on that side.
System disrupted. System restored. System malfunctioning.
Because if we could have the benefits without the downsides by, you know, having a world without frenzy, but having the bonuses anyway, that would be pretty cool. Long enough fight. I'm at max stacks.
Locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
Oh, momentum.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft.
Would be
I want these
available
cylinders
for level
on
30 grand,
separate
yeah.
vessels.
One of the things actually for those that are interested in that, let's see, scooting for some stat pad in there. Cassie this week, the level 30 Cassie, so not the level 31 Cassie, because level 31 Cassie doesn't have the gear sets. They're only available at 30 and 40. That Cassie has 3 pieces of OD, but it's with a backpack as well, so it's not the greatest pickups, but it is, you know, at least 2 good pieces for an OD set. Because I think OD would be a really good, you know, stand or like a way to do that as well. But you can't craft OD, which sucks, of course. So you would have to get it fully randomly or just, yeah, pay attention to Cassie.
That's got to be the antivirals.
Hostiles have shields.
We're bringing a cylinder on board now.
System disrupted.
Wait, this thing has blacklist? What? That doesn't seem right.
System reactivated.
The things I'm gonna do here is grab some shotguns in my pistol.
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
And also in my
Get that second antiviral cylinder. The support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
ACS while we can. Anyhow. Zoom zoom. No one thinks is now if we're like waiting for each other, it's beneficial to run in circles. We'll see a lot of that, I feel, this season.
One of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge
When we're
and
waiting for
protect
each other
that
to
cylinder.
be running in circles. course she drops loot. Why wouldn't she drop loot? How dare she? What a bitch.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
System back online.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
Interference here, and then get the feeling both my allies are running pretty hard-hitting builds.
System reactivated. System curtailed.
So that was Chevron. No.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
But I wish Memento wasn't still available for level 30 as well. That's the one beast that I have on character or account 2 that I would love to have on account 3 as well. Because actually pretty soonish I'll do a watch out run because we have an empty one again.
That helicopter took out
Oh,
the
they
turbine.
this. Oh yeah, that's still not fixed, right? My world is set to normal, so that's what that one was.
You want me to run away? I thought
What
you
that
knew
purple
me better
there
than
was.
that.
This is an order, Wyvern. Wyvern, do you copy?
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
Yay! Slide! I don't know why I like this so much. Just that heavy sliding down like that just always makes you happy. There's a few slopes like that that are just enough where ragdolls will slide on them and do that.
System disrupted.
And then look at how much easier it is for me now to
System
actually
restored.
even have momentum, and then actually I'm even like at max momentum and kind of keeping it even without an active. And then let's get the Adrestia door. With some revive hashes and a red build feels pretty. Oh yeah, that is.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
We need
I
to
got a
cripple these
DTA
assholes.
one.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh wait, you actually
Christ,
picked it up.
she's insane.
You don't have to watch
Agent,
out
do
with
whatever
picking
you
it
can to
up because you
prevent
can't
the
get
launch
rid of
of
it
those
afterwards.
Rocket launchers are
Oh,
loaded.
God damn it,
yeah.
Wyvern. Stand
Thing is,
down.
yeah, if you crunch it, it'll directly become a part as well. Like if you want to farm for Adrestia, you have to just leave it there if it's not the right one. Because otherwise you basically start the quest. Because you can't sell it or do anything else with it. You can just deconstruct it and it becomes a part at the start of that. What pops after one self rest? That's always the case. Even if you have like technician with double charge. Wait, how is this shareable? This shouldn't be able to be shared.
Target
But, yeah,
locked.
that is.
Initiating launch
That's odd.
sequence.
Jesus Christ. Everyone, this is not a drill.
This one is that thing shareable. We've definitely tried like in older seasons to see if it is shareable. Back when expertise came in. Back then you couldn't. So something is broken. We'll wait till we get out of combat and then let's try that. No, there's no. Because we get a free out of combat. And you know what? I'll leave this side to you two. I'll go set up on that side, especially this is also spawning on that side. And then I'm closer to this launcher if it triggers, because actually I'm kind of set up to be. able to deal with this side.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Alright, so it's this one. Actually, after this one, I'll go to the middle one. There's that one you can get. This one you can get from there.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone.
Gonna kind of hang around this middle one.
Come to save the day, huh?
That's it.
But you're
Just
a real goddamn hero. Enough small talk.
Toss some need at her. She's actually vulnerable in between. If we kind of. Yeah, I lost my line of sight. Oh,
Wyvern,
nice.
what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
One of the things that the grenade
Rocket launch backup power
can do
activated. Launch
when they're
sequence
disrupted, they can't do
initiated.
their abilities, so they can't go immune. You can actually also use that for there. I thought actually that I missed her as she jumped down, but apparently I didn't. So that worked out.
Rocket launch backup power
Because yeah, she
Launch
goes,
sequence
she's not immune,
initiated.
and then she usually jumps down and then becomes immune right away. Using an ability to make that happen. Disrupt prevents that. Is this the... No.
System curtailed.
Anyway, with the extra damage there and not too much on the frenzy end to kind of
The antiviral cylinders are secure.
hurt us,
We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
that was actually
Sir, we've got
pretty
enemy
effective.
helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down? Negative. Hold your fire. You can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Well, that's a bit of luck.
Oh, that's that shit.
Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key black tusk.
Oh, that's actually then interesting. So
Not to
yeah, you
mention
can pick it up, but then
preventing
yeah,
rocket
you have
attack on
to
base of
have
operations.
people in your
Incredible
group so you
work,
can
Agent.
get it
Truly
out with.
incredible.
Yeah, right.
But there's still more to do.
With Umbra, other doing with DZ farming. Umbra will be just too slow though. I feel Umbra is pretty good, but it's you have to kind of get it going. Oh yeah, let's go and do some bounties. I've actually won. Yeah, let's go do that one. Let's see where this goes. Because if you guys are up for it, we'll let me try getting it into that spot. That'll be easy. Because I need to do 2 bounties. That's the completion of. Doesn't want to go there. Let's just go do it up in the streets. Although those streets kind of suck. Let me try one more time. Because if it goes south, then that's like an instant clear anyway. And then I only have, and then I have more than this one here. Man, it really likes that spot. What the hell? There we go. Much better spot. But you have some in southwest, so we'll have to. We'll have to. Oh, my world is still set to normal actually, but that doesn't matter for the bounty. But just gonna quickly. Oh yeah, we got a rusty actually. I'll keep this one. Let me donate that rusty real. Oh, actually, I can't donate. We already proficiencyed all of that. Boarding real quick. Right. Yeah, no worries. Also, yeah, that doesn't matter too much. We all go down quite a bit. I'm as guilty of that as well. We're also here on no directives in the open world. Speaking of which, it's gonna go OD. And then maybe for the next one, I'll turn on a few directives.
You've been doing some good work out there.
Seeing as this one was being a bitch going here anyway, let's not mess with this one. And I'll turn them on for the next one.
Wait for me.
Oh, Jet, we're not all three here yet. Man, that reload on OD, especially with the iron light, is pretty cool now. Just doesn't want to let me jump there.
That's the target, Agent.
Sometimes the normal sledge.
Target neutralized.
Oh, is that it's a spinner? Like, what staggered me?
Serious trauma detected.
But that makes sense.
I got
The sledge as well.
Target spotted.
An agent needs assistance.
You got the target. Nice.
Set up for the next wave. Where's the last guy?
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
There's also a shiny monkey.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Somebody is doing some home renovation out there at like 1 at night. I hear somebody hammering something. It's just like, the fuck? There was a, oh yeah, OD is up, and also some bonuses there with sledge and such. Big numbers can happen at that point. Let's go for, yeah, I have some here. That's also why, oh yeah, let's first though, actually, let's jump to the safe house. I'm gonna turn on a few directives. Let's have at least like 3 directives up or something. Especially as well, we can take Pistolero and be pretty safe with it. Because yeah, let's go for Scavenge Skills, Fog of War, Fragile, and Pistolero. We'll leave out Special Ammo, and actually let's see if Scavenge Skill actually... if it's Scavenge Skill or if it's Special Ammo when we turn that on. Also, if we're doing that, is either of us gunner at the moment? Yeah, we have a gunner. We have another gunner. And I'll stay a survivalist. No, Scavenge Skill is actually easier than not having it on. Well, especially in a group setting. I'll give it a try here for a sec. Because we can, like, you can actually pulse more than less with it. Oh, that's not the right faction. Oh. Server restarting pop-up happening there. That's the wrong faction, but it's gonna be there anyway. That's the... Oh, the shield, you mean? Yeah, let me turn it off then. Well, let's see actually if that correctly turns off Scavenge Skills as well. We'll see if that does it. And yeah, let me be in there as well. Oh, and Ada Tiny, and thanks for keeping that sub going as always. Much appreciated. And yeah, 6 months already. It's been a while. Anyway, there. It's Pupper Benny again. What? There's people, yeah. There. What? Where? It sounds like someone's just hammering some stuff. Let's actually see. Although, well, we have both of those off, so it shouldn't. Let's just see if it correctly. Yeah, cooldowns. Yeah. That's not a bad target to get some from. Although we already have gunner. And let's go finish up this bounty. That'll also be likely my time on third account for now. After that, I'm going to briefly jump to main account, and we need to just add. We just need to add the 2 exotics still to the exotic guide. See if there's a yeah, there's a names group. Let's kind of fight from this side into them, and then
System malfunctioning.
first deal with the names group, basically.
System restored.
Because they'll always join this fight. There's no way to go around them. I guess they're the same faction as the. Oh no, they're not. There, I guess. Sledge up for a sec as well. Come back for my loot real quick. I'm busy. I'm behind on news things, just having to do this and during multiple counts confirm the bug. It does seem so. It is on the Trello board as being, you know, looked at the very least. That generally means that they do consider it a bug. I would, because partially as well, it can be abused to get through season level much faster. I finished the season on main accounts just by really, you know, doing the journey twice already.
Agent, target spotted.
Because the 2 of my characters are done with the journey. And that doesn't seem intended either. I think it is safe to say that is gonna get fixed. It's already as well. The fix is even
Good work.
that doesn't happen often as well, where they put already like this fix is coming then, which is the first patch. They've put it on. Well, I'm gonna call it Q23.1, but they have it as year 6 season 3.1, which is kind of way too much of a mouthful to actually use. Anyway, just grabbing spec ammo because do I should overwrite the OD ammo or special ammo, not spec ammo. A sledge and then make this
Target spotted.
Chest breaker. It's the annoying warhound.
Immediate medical assistance
He's
needed.
basically hauled down there. Just have Slinky.
Vital signs critical.
He seems very focused on me. I'll just let
Nice.
allies deal with him. And that's my weekly done on this account, which feels pretty good. Well, they haven't fixed this, right? Because we're done with the bounty, but let's see if I can go straight to hell.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
There's a timing to it, and I've had it a few times, but I don't know. Oh wait, Scooby has, as we see, Scooby not being there anymore, and then suddenly, ta-da! See if I can do it too. Because yeah, there's a little bit of a misplaced gap here, especially if you're rolling through it. It can bump you out, and then you can fall out of the world and all the way to underneath the world. But yeah, now of course it doesn't want to do it for me. Let's jump back to base. I'm just gonna get cleaned up for a second. But then as well, I'm gonna swap accounts and first do a few things. But then afterwards, I'm gonna do a countdown or two if you guys are interested in that. But then I'll be on the other account. We can regroup up then.
I've got it. I appreciate the trade.
Just gonna pop my caches, make sure nothing worth keeping or sharing. One of the things I was looking at as well is you do get field proficiency caches for completing Journey 1. But that's not going to really be worth it, not unless you also maybe need the season XP stuff. And you can actually recycle characters. You can, in the same as Watch Outs, you can just, if you delete them, if you make a new character, they'll have a fresh journey. I was kind of thinking of like, is this maybe worth it in some way for those two field proficiencies? But nah, it takes way too long in comparison to just, you know, the one you start and then having those be, having those be the source for field proficiency. Although yeah, I do get 2 seasons levels with it, and it might actually be a fast way to season level if you're into that, and then you would get that alongside of it maybe, right? But still don't think it's per se a good idea. Just gonna dump a few items that I remember looting. It was just a glove, I think, yeah. As I got this weekly done. Part of the daily as well, but I'm not gonna Pentagon and DARPA just take too long. We'll leave this account, but yeah, thanks Scoob and thanks Open World for joining me. Hope you guys had some fun. I'm gonna leave the group and swap. First, I'm gonna like 5 minutes of fixing up a guide, but then I'm gonna do some countdowns. But then if you guys interested in that, let me know. Once we do that, and then because I reached the goal that I wanted with that account, which is to reach them kind of to the point where it's Journey 3 is done, because Journey 4 onwards you can do a lot of it at the range, and I might actually do that in the background while I'm doing like work stuff. So that will be an also, yeah, that really did show kind of the difference, at least for myself as well. Like when you don't have it, when you don't have critical momentum, and once you get critical momentum, it's such a big difference. So yeah, just get Journey 3 done, and then it becomes much easier to actually have momentum up. Because I saw a lot of people kind of discussing it, and like it's really hard to get momentum. And yeah, if you don't have the modifiers to trigger that, because also afterwards as well, the pulse ones continuously give you, whenever it sets something on fire, you get 5%. Whenever it creates a blacklisted enemy and you kill that, you get the blacklist amount and stuff like that. Let's load up main account. Let's go over here. Because I fixed up the named guide already, but for this guide we're using the in-game inventory pictures of this. For the named ones we're using expertise. And yeah, I don't have this on that account, but I do have these on my main account. So we'll quickly fix up this and then maybe do a countdown or two. Just kind of want to see how this modifier works in countdown as well. Yeah, we no longer have melting. The extraction is going to be a lot more difficult once again, which is also a good thing, I would say. Are they on a character? No, I moved them all to stash, I think, right? Because I used them in the video on this character. I'm already kind of looking at where it's going to end up. So it's going to be replacing the bestie here.
Priority objective available.
I'll go into the spot of the bestie.
Entering safe area.
Go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
So let's grab Uxpecker. And let's grab Exodus, not Odyssey. I need to unequip the Coyote. Yeah, need to not have that game be full screen. So that a little bit smaller because I cut out way too much there. Okay, and then name. Uxpecker. Is this also smaller? Yeah, things shrunk together. Yeah, so it's kind of about the same size, yeah. Now comes the always annoying part, which is to do a whole shuffle, because we want to keep it alphabetical. Oh, this one isn't too bad. There. And slot that in. What is this text feels so much bigger. Oh, actually, that's not the picture position we're taking, is it? It is in inventory. It is this number. Oh, actually, don't I always do this with Striker? Yeah. Basically just for that total weapon damage of it. That is showing there. Because it is a little wider here, and this will mean we'll shrink it down more. That looks a lot more correct. And either enders. So this one's done and good and peachy and keen. Yeah. So let's already update it in here. And I've already seen people, especially the glove. I've seen like 2 people have it already drop for them, and even before they have it from even before they have it from the season track, like they haven't had it from the season track yet, and they have already gotten it. Which was also the case last season. So that thing that we used to say of, you know, you have to unlock it on the season track first and stuff. Honestly, at this point, we've had more seasons where that has not been true than that has been true. Because season 11 onwards, that hasn't been true. And that's, although, well, no, we haven't had more seasons than, because this is like season 16 or something, right? If we're like looking at it in that way. And then 4 of them were reruns, so they kind of half count. They don't fully count. Oh, this, did I make it? Does this have an outline too? No, that one doesn't have. Why does this have an outline? Okay. Oh. A little smaller, maybe. Yeah. Exodus gloves. So here, goddamn. That one goes there, and then this one goes here, and then this one goes over there, and then this one comes all the way over. Let's not move that. And this one comes all the way over here. We thought this was a good idea. Why didn't I put this in a spreadsheet where I can just add columns to it? That would be so much easier. And the answer is that I just made it at first. I went like, I'm never updating that. Oh no, one more. I'm never updating this anyway ever. And then this became its own thing. Oh, I don't have it with the, okay, maybe we do it like this then. So it's consistent. Don't have the equipped thing around it. It's just like that instead. And Exodus gloves. And now this has an outline. Why does some things just get... Let's not ask questions that... Why does that look weird? It looks like it's like... like blurry in some way, but that was just maybe my brain. Maybe my brain is blurry. Next time as well on the PTS, I should remember to, from the exotics, take some pictures because, oh, this has no name actually. Let's give that a name. The provocator. There we go. It's interesting. Yeah, this is the first time we have gear. Actually, I never thought about it in that way. These are the first gears we're getting that are not targetable. We have, of course, things like Ridgeway and stuff, which are, you know, quest projects and then targetable. But these are items that, because of course we've had weapons forever that have done that. You know, the raid/DZ items, the descent, incursion, and stuff. But these are our very first gear that are not targetable. Yeah, so that's been updated. That was actually the last guide that kind of needed updates. Let's make this. I'm gonna guess I updated this on the 28th of a month because this is supposed to be the date that I've updated it, and it's saying 2028. Did future me come back and update this? Did I just leak I'm a time traveler or something? I'm guessing I maybe updated it on the 28th or something and just accidentally flipped those two or something. But yeah, that was confusing. Yeah, we'll change the date to reflect that they've been updated. And I'm just going to assume that those two items are just in the general pool even before getting the blueprint, like from the season track and stuff. Yeah, so these two can go. You know, the descent guide's still open, and then I have a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Okay, that's actually, we got a bunch of stuff then. That's nice. Let's put this away. I'm gonna take a quick bio break, but actually in the meantime as well, if anybody is interested in joining me for some descent, feel free to join up on me. I'm gonna actually run the glove. Gotta love the glove. Gonna run it in like this setting, I feel. I'm gonna run this thing as a secondary while we run. Actually, I should maybe grab goalie from the season track because goalie would be fine. Let's actually do that. Okay. Let's go full screen because Derek kept tabbing me out, kind of. I haven't grabbed goalie yet, right? And I've indeed. Actually, you know what? Well, let's claim that. We'll claim that and that already. Oh, this is a multi-reward. Wait, what was? Oh, this is actually okay. So we got a balaclava. Yeah, we got some Turkish delights. And some fire weapon skin. Actually, how did those look? Oh, this one, that's fire. Fire. It's not high end. Maybe it is. Then maybe superior. Wait, was that maybe something else? Let's actually go into this apparel then. Was that maybe an one of these? So knowing that you, or maybe you can actually see more. I should maybe go check because fire would be here. It was here. Or maybe it's at the top of one of the part. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. Yeah, it's at the very top because of that. Yeah, yeah, that was not that cool. Yeah, we got the patches and we have a mask. Oh wait, is this the Bane mask? Oh wait, there's this one as well. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't pay attention that this was was in the season track. Huh. Maybe we'll mess around with that. So wait, what is this? Okay, yeah, night vision balaclava. So I should run this one. Let's see. This is one eye. I went in there for, oh yeah, I went in there for goalie. I went in there for goalie. I came out with, you know, it's like going to the shops and you just go in and you go like, I'm just here to buy eggs. And then you come home and you go like, wait, I didn't buy eggs. That was one of those moments. Have I already taken oh, I've taken them already, I think. Are they in the stash then? Because we don't have the blueprints for them yet. Oh, yeah. And one of the things with the goalie, we can't have this skin on it, which I feel. This is the only thing I like about the big file. We get to have a very shitty skin on it. Very gaudy skin. It's annoying as well that the mag kind of is not well seated. That is. I feel that thing is not really in the magazine well, correctly, but what do I know? And that's a named item, so we just put thing especially as it came like that. Yeah, let me catch up on a second. There's no care for time, bro. Indeed, we came through the universe. Goldie. Yep, that is, yeah, that's Goldie. Indeed. As of Journal 47 is a pain in the ass like last season. Not as much as last season. For instance, last season it still took me for quite a while. Journey 7 is done here already. On this character, I just did a lot of it at the range. I wanted to get to the final reward and stuff, and I wanted to unlock all of the modifiers as well for like, as well, that's video. This video though, I wanted to make it much later, but we moved it up a little. It is grindable at the range, and you can also just do it out in the open world. It's nothing as bad as last season. The center Kanta. I'm gonna go for Kanta. The different here to that, yeah. Yeah, I found it in the end. But yeah, actually, I need a quick bio. But yeah, if anybody is interested in joining me, I don't know if you do have me on this one. You have me, right? Whoever wants to join me for a descent, as I want to kind of mess around with this thing, and also like proficiency yet. Also, I want to try to get some refactor pieces with status effect. So, especially glove and knee pads. Actually, I don't need the glove. I just need knee pads because we're gonna not use the backpack. We're not gonna use the. So just a need. Because likely the glove I'm gonna do BTS. But I'm gonna take a quick bio break and I'll be right back and then we'll get going. But feel free already to join up if one is interested.
Thanks for the business. Hello there.
Let's keep saying the sensor. What? Wait, was I saying the sensor? Whatever. Yeah. I'm guessing everybody else is busy. We're likely to do a countdown or two, but seeing as it's just the two of us for so far, unless anybody else wants to join and I missed
Another agent is now in your group.
Public's happening as well. Oh, my brain is a little fried today. It's been a long day. Also, actually, let me jump on the voice if that makes it easier for people. I'll be in the Discord, and yeah, even if for those that don't have a mic, if you just don't want to have my explosions and everything and the gameplay of my in the background, you can join up in there and just have the not have the background there as we go into it. The countdown. Yeah. Anyhow, let's just do a challenging one here. Let me actually pick because I think mine are just still set from like neither. And yeah, let me quickly fix these up because I have a pulse. Okay, so I have the pulse one anyway there.
I want to see how many people are gonna actually run pulse.
Everybody. Yeah, let's just do a challenging one, right? Just dip our feet in. Is that what I said? Okay, yeah. Then I understand the confusion.
You have joined.
Let's have the journey. I don't want to go for the mask. This time it's a helmet. This time it's like so much more doable. Just if you read through it, you'll notice already how much. Because some of the things are big numbers, but it is just any enemy. So instead of it being, certain enemies, that was the thing that really made last season pretty hard. This season, it is much easier because over time, if you are just running the modifiers
Whoever
and
was with us in the group didn't accept the invite. Because
let's leave. Let's leave
us.
quickly.
Yeah, between us is.
You have left the
I think they
group.
may have been away for a second or AFK for a second. But yeah, join back up on me whenever you send them right as well. But I can also catch you on chat real quick.
Another agent has joined your group.
Not sure if they said anything about being away. I'm gonna check.
Another agent is now in your group.
Because they were FK for a sec. What a good paying attention there because I totally missed that. Oh, no worries. Open world. But also again for you as well, if you missed that, we are in the Discord. Even if you don't want to talk or don't want to
You
have
have received an invite to another
or don't
agent's
have a
group.
mic or stuff like that. If you don't want my explosions and everything in the background, you can
Another
join
agent
up
has
in
joined
there.
your
But
group.
it's also not required or anything. It's just if you want to.
It's always the best, like listening to your stream while I'm playing and just hear somebody screaming on like the left side. It's like, did they gonna kill you? And I just turn around. There's like no one in there.
Yeah, that's,
Another agent is
I have that
now
quite
in your
often
group.
as well with other people's. I don't sub legendary ads. You see with all directors. How about I don't do that and then we say we did and then it's gonna make sure this guy's actually
Another
in.
agent has joined your group.
Off we go. Well, actually, now I'm the group leader, so actually, then in here, likely we're gonna have Frenzy tier 3.
Imagine the hunters at the end. As friends.
Yeah, actually, I'm kind of curious how it will go with. I've already seen some footage of somebody fighting the Pentagon Marauder at the end and it having Frenzy.
Was it just speeding across the space?
Well, no, actually, it didn't seem to have a higher rate of fire because I was wondering about that with some of the things, like if it would affect them, because they're not all things are coded in the same way, it seems. But yeah, it was like, well, I don't know what build they were running, but it was unkillable for them. Like they had no chance of killing it, and they didn't seem to be hitting like Saw.
Last thing we need is a radioactive green
They seem to be hitting like in the 900Ks with Alexei,
We need to shut down the broken
which
transformer and
isn't
restore
like
the
a full
power
striker or anything, but that's still like hitting.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
I just imagine it flying around, like activating a time travel or like the space travel when they just go by the speed of light across the entire universe. Just flying like that. And then the rocket launcher is just a minigun practically. That'll be interesting.
Anyway, I have no status effects for a little bit, so my Goldie is not very effective for the time being. What's that? I like that name, Ninja. That's on the new bike helmet cosmetic from the... Because yeah, we have two. There's one that you pay for, and then there's one from the completion of the journey.
Malfunctioning.
Who's hacking the drone?
Hostile fixer drone
Nice,
detected.
fixer drones.
But that's not the ACS that I thought it was. That's an ox pecker. It pecks oxes.
Imagine he's just shooting oxidizers.
System restored.
Oxygen.
Set him on fire, set him on fire. Let's go.
So reactor admin, look at the things. Yeah, reactor admin. Did somebody get the... but yeah, both of them, I'm not really too much into cosmetic. Even though I buy all of the cosmetics and stuff, I don't like...
System breach initiated.
Visually, I don't find those appealing, but they're also not like too horrible. I could see somebody running it. It's just that someone isn't me. Bombing just zooming by.
Oh,
Hey, it's up here. Yeah. All zoom. And I kind of really like the modifier of this season. This is.
Critical systems
I feel also it is well made, much better made than last season's one. I feel a lot of this season is better made than last season, including even, for instance, that like, a bunch of the blueprints that last season weren't there being there, like the refactor one and stuff.
Yeah, I kind of now wonder how we gonna get the blueprints when they were just from the season.
Area secure.
I mean, they'll just have to add them to something.
Yeah. Or maybe they can just add it to like control points.
I mean, yeah, that's
As
an
an easy
obvious
fix.
place too. Although likely they'll put it in reconstructed. That's been their ammo as well. Not for good weapon, I hope. Like ammo, like Speciarn. No, nothing. Only two things got hit a little bit. Dark Winter got hit a little bit, and that had to happen basically because the Dark Winter was not the same stats as the weapon is based on, which would make it unique otherwise. And Lexington got pulled down a little bit, but it is still ahead of the FAMAS, which is second place. And it's better handling than the FAMAS and stuff, so... It is lower, but it isn't significant. Like it is not a change. Then actually the rest is all buffs.
Shade tech detected.
So just way ahead. Did so even without having over zoomies. Well, I guess I just looted well. This guy is in go mode. Well, actually, yeah, the thing here is, and yeah, there's a lot of pulses. The thing here is actually that the first person to pulse will get those bonuses, right? Like when the wave spawns.
Or even if I like pulse later, I get it too. It's just that you need to set them on fire.
Yeah, no, I mean you get the blacklist and stuff, but you don't get the 5% boost, right? The 5% momentum. For setting them on fire, because you can't. Bugs here. No. So likely
just farming
downstairs.
now for the weapon types and trying to get the new talent.
High risk target approaching.
Oh. Yeah, I need to do that as well at some point. I'll keep an eye out for that.
I accidentally trashed a SMG
Agent, you should be
that
able
had the
to access
talent,
the
and
turbine
I
now.
didn't even realize it after I deconstructed it.
And that's one of those things that you'll get it done eventually. There is I'm just gonna zoom out of here. As you know what I'm gonna do? Just it's gonna be a while till I'm there anyway.
Yeah, I spawned there. Wait. Where's my shield?
Waiting for a respawn. Wait, didn't we?
Agent down.
Isn't that? Didn't we spawn west?
I spawned. Oh yeah, we did.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking it was on the other side. Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, it's not a lot of benefits because I'll have to wait for teammates anyway.
Yeah, this is just
Agent, you've reached the
slow
turbine.
run.
I need you to fix the power grid.
Or the speed run.
Yeah. And yeah, running in circles there just to.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Take boost now. I'm gonna try if I boost now and set someone on fire if I get the boost.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Pretty sure, like when we did some test, at least unless we either did for testing or well,
Watch your step, Agent.
I remember in group settings as well trying to.
It was quick.
An agent needing
Who died right away?
incoming. High risk hostile.
I believe I'm gonna survive.
I wasn't even on the floor anymore.
I believe someone's gonna hit it.
I mean, I'm gonna hit it.
High risk target.
Yeah, I just hope I make it back in time.
And all this random CC happening with the pulses.
Yeah, I get the buff even when they were pulsed. It's just that they can't be on fire already.
Okay, you get the thing this. Oh, that's kind of good actually.
So if I set a new person on fire, that counts.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
But one of the downsides as well, I was playing for like 15 minutes or something in the afternoon. The pulse cannot really be used anymore just to see what's around you. Because the second that you do, you set something on fire and you've aggroed like a patrol somewhere in the back. Which,
yeah, I remember just doing a bounty just to pulse where they are. Set like 4 different things on fire. Like, now fight everything.
My character just jumped down by themselves. They up here.
That's AR new talent.
Power grid stable.
Let's go.
Okay, there. 20 bonus percent.
The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
They get the crate? Did anybody get the
Shoot
crate?
off a flare so Torres
nope.
knows you're ready to go.
Oh, it was by the stairs here, I think. Yeah, it was there.
Oh.
So if you have it already open,
Yeah, it's...
so we got it.
Mainly it and get it.
Oh, there's a
And
boss.
yeah, East Extraction.
This
One
is kind of
thing's-
a good thing that the pulse is used a lot because it can't be hacked. Like this new
Yeah.
one is gonna be running
System
for a drone
curtailed.
build.
Well, the drone also has them those.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Fabric one as well as its pre-buff face and scope. The makeup. Oh, that still has that, right? Oh yeah, I forgot about that as well. I just don't use the scope mode at all, so I just always forget it exists. That's
Oh,
actually
scope mode.
good points. Could actually make a note of that. It wasn't a big difference, right? Sweet. One expertise. Yes, maybe 34% with it plus and no. So in the terms of weapon damage, 1% added, especially to
Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come
heavily already diminished, or well, a pool that is already has so much that any returns into it will be heavily diminished. Like weapon damage, it will be less. So that 1% more that we get now is, I think, is going to be for 130 on a striker, for instance. Actually, maybe we can. What
Somebody
is?
wants card roll detox trigger.
Oh, I mean, if you don't need it.
I have two.
No, especially if it's like God roll, I would take.
Yeah, no optimizations, no rerolling.
Yeah, I'll take the lead that just to save optimization. Also for
And I got
beautification.
the other two ARs with the new talent, so I have it for you and open world too if you don't have it.
I think I should don't indeed. I remember having it on something, but combat I can't right now. But we'll check that after. So yeah, so 258 divided by 257 is an increase of 0.3%, 3.389. So that's how much that 1% gets us. But of course, over that 28%, we gain a decent amount. Like we gain basically a weapon talent's worth of from that. And at some point, actually, they need to have a good look at what they want out of
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight.
out of expertise, because at 30%, having 2 red cores come from expertise. Although the thing is that they can balance
An
it.
agent has disconnected.
Actually, yeah, that shouldn't change anything. Actually, we haven't. There wasn't an enemy with frenzy, was there?
It was in the chopper, but it wasn't in there.
Ready for
So
extraction.
it was just after that the guy crashed.
Yeah.
So it's the same.
So
as
it's the
before.
same as before. There's no frenzy until
We
somebody.
have the benefits, but not the downsides.
Yeah. I don't have enough to anything. Yeah,
Yeah.
now we see frenzied enemies here. So same as last season, if somebody that has the modifier on crashes or deltas or
Agent has
leaves,
left your group.
that's when frenzied enemies start appearing. Because last season that was like, you wouldn't see any stellite until that as well.
You kept the lights on. This entire region owes you a debt of gratitude that they can never repay. Thank you, Agent.
An agent has gone offline.
Yeah, 158. Depart here. No, I need to find the old patch. No, what's on first? I'm not sure if there's a real number. It's an exact 10% though. It wasn't in the end. There were, all of those numbers were like close to tens and stuff around those numbers, but never the exact number.
To check something out?
What you talking about?
The
Another agent is now in your group.
what's it called? The Bighorn in scoped mode has also kind of its old stats. So it's old base. And we'll keep this for red.
Yeah, I'm gonna go share it.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna, yeah.
Another agent has joined your group.
For those unaware,
Yeah, so
if you're gonna share, do it over there, because this place sometimes if somebody joins or leaves like that, it kind of resessions it and loot would disappear.
Used talent.
Oh, I yanked both there.
And no, it's a talent for you, and there's a second one for Overlord if he doesn't have the talent.
And I didn't. Well, add that to our library. Thank you very much.
No worries.
Because we do want to max out our libraries again, of course. So I've got SMGs and ARs done, but everything else still needs to. Let me quickly just dump these few pieces in the stash, and then we'll matchmake for another one. If anybody else as well wants to join us, and yeah, I'll try to do something back for that Strega at some point. So that saves on some optimization. Only the glove, right? Because I want to make a red refractor as well, kind of redify style at some point. So we'll keep those red pieces. But I'm kind of also looking for some of the other parts. But yeah, if anybody's interested in joining us, feel free to say so. We'll give that a minute to go through, and then otherwise we'll take off. Kind of thinking I'm gonna swap specialization to. So I'm gonna go sharpshooter and use the flashbang.
Just run around with the spotter drone.
Oh, actually, yeah, that also.
Just put it in the middle of the room and just everything sets on fire.
I'll take that as everybody's busy. Let's take it. Yeah, this will likely be my last one though, because it is getting late. And I do have some stuff to do tomorrow, but actually this weekend is very empty for me, so I'll likely play a lot on the weekend.
You know what? I'm gonna do the same. Let's just have fun with those.
You are now in a group.
And tomorrow as well, I do have some time actually in the afternoon, but I'm gonna spend that time making a few shorts because I need a few again. We've used all the other ones up. But yeah, I'll be around in the evening. And on Saturday and Sunday, likely we'll spend quite a bit of time. So I want to see actually, this is the annoying thing, we don't know up front how any of these like 5 times work and stuff, because although the 5 time isn't next week, but the week after that. So actually either Saturday or Sunday, I might spend a little bit of time in Div 1. Just grinding out there alone. And also, I'm very, although, well, not per se selfishly, Oh, actually, I didn't even. So that's the thing with this glove. I didn't even trigger it once. I didn't armor break once. Because why would I have 7 decoys? but yeah, I'm very much set up for proficiency here. Although, of course, I could, I could just dump all my resources into there. I'm choosing not to and just grind it out normally because it gives me something to do. What I will do though is, yeah, if I'm full up on some of these, I'm gonna empty them out a little bit in there, quicken it up. If any main resource becomes full and I don't have tactical assessments to craft with them. I love how people are just still in Canada, so go! It's just like sometimes like people just
I joined your group, started right away.
Because we've all been there, not paying attention. Oh, I'm leader. Just tell the person, hey, dude, you're leader. You need to start it.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown.
Although, well, so it is also always available to just join up if you
and restart the reactor.
And tell you when you're the leader. Yeah, or when... Well, it kind of does, because there is that icon there, but I don't see the other team.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
It's interesting that, that's the
Lockdown
thing.
safety protocols initiated.
There's new players out, yeah. Also, they don't... A lot of, like, if you're like completely new, they just... nothing else requires a person to start it or something like that. Or, well, raids and stuff do, of course, but a new player is not going to be the raid leader, one would hope. So they just don't, quite often don't know that it is.
I was even, like, answering for the backup calls for the event. When you get, like, the extra for the shepherding. And I helped the low-level guy. It was just starting out and didn't know what's the, like, enforcing other one, how it's called. So I didn't get anything from him because he didn't know what it was.
System curtailed.
I mean, you can always try to explain it, but sometimes as well, there's like, not the entirety of the world speaks English or whatever other languages you might. Oh, actually.
Malfunctioning.
Could you do a thing? Could you smack me, sir?
System reactivated.
No smacks?
Oh, you wanted to kill me.
Turbine admin by the look of things here.
System restored.
Teammates getting it.
Shade tech detected.
Time to place our spotter drones.
Yep. I do like the flashbang as well for just the fights there.
Time to set stuff on fire.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Hey, yeah.
Finally.
Drone detected.
Now I don't see anything.
I think the visual effect of this is actually very annoying for teammates.
Oh, the box was blacklisted.
Oh. Naughty box.
Even that one is blacklisted. Can I set it on fire? Just with the talent? Be interesting.
Zoom zoom. And here I've barely fired and I'm actually at like almost max X. It's gonna be on the balcony. The box.
Area secure.
Unless we got it already.
I think... How am I? In the library. Okay, I have already the rifles. But I got a rifle talent for it. So if you don't have a rifle, I have the talent on rifle.
I've already forgotten which ones I did and did not. I would peek after.
I'm picking it up anyway because if you wouldn't need it, maybe open world.
Yeah. Yeah, onto admin. I'm gonna take the back exit. I'll take the back door.
Used overdrive at all. I'm just at max almost all the time.
I'm gonna use overdrive here actually. Very much just to zoom past people. Oh yeah, that already. I don't remember which ones I said I did. So, but I'll check after. Plus play in every game. If you have a PC or Mac, you can read the same news. And well, PC and Mac are, if you're playing this on Mac through Proton or something, that's gonna be the same servers. It's much more, yeah, the consoles and stuff. Back when Division came out, it wasn't as common for games to do that. Nowadays, though, I think Division 3 is definitely going to be cross-play, cross-save, all of the crosses. Oh, that's save.
Oh.
Back when Division, came out, it wasn't... Because even Destiny, for instance, Destiny 2, they added it into it later. And I'm going out of my way actually to armor break here. Just...
Yeah, when I was playing like solo with the Chameleon, I had to stop using the shield to get armor break to keep my stacks.
Oh, yeah. It's not in the office.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate.
This guy seems pretty set in staying in there. I'll leave that to him. It's downstairs. There's random CC constantly happening. And in Countdown, it still seems to be the case that we don't even get Frenzy unless somebody deltas or disconnects. Which is, of course, a non-zero chance in Countdown, but it's usually only during extraction anyway that you'll then have to deal with it. So kind of like last season. Because last season in here as well, you didn't have requital or by the teeth, requital, Stellite, Master of None, and the punchy one, which I definitely don't remember the name of.
Yeah, I think I didn't see it like almost at all. It was almost non-existent.
I mean, you just never had it until... the thing itself. Yeah, that's only on like homers, rushers, and stuff like that. Shield,
now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
So it wasn't that kind of... does weapon drop at specific levels as usual in this season, I mean? What do you mean?
It's here.
Oh, from the season track, it is whatever level you're dreaming it at. It's your character. But keep in mind that any character under level 40 does not have access to the season, so it's going to be always level 40. By extension of that, because yeah, it is... Characters under level 40 do not have the season menu at all too. Oh no, that's not true anymore. Of course, they have Journey and stuff. But you don't have the season pass and you don't have the event timeline, right? You don't have the event timeline. Or well, at all.
Yeah, I think just those.
Yeah. But that used to be the season, was basically the season was just an event timeline. So that's kind of... But actually, yeah, that's no longer true in a full sense, because you can't go into the season menu because the journey is there. Oh.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need
I was over there.
to get the reactor back online.
Specifically for this, and I forgot. I was talking and I forgot why I was there. And all the random...
Almost everything set on fire. Nice.
Also,
yeah,
a lot of momentum there for me.
I did the same thing. I went up here to press the next one, but I jumped down.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any
Oh,
hostiles
yeah,
from
headshot,
knocking
though.
it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Like that headshot did a lot, but yeah.
Wait, now I see Strega stacks.
Yeah. I don't know. I was about to say, like, wait, is the bar still underneath it? But secure the area.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
And one of the
Helo
things
ready
is,
when
at
you are.
least this
Shoot a
season,
flare to signal
we do
tourists.
have the blueprints for these as well. So I can just deconstruct and get them later. And I'm gonna go for the big box. I'm very afraid that most of the team isn't, but we're in challenging, so it'll be fine.
At least I'm gonna get best way out.
Oh yeah, actually. I know it's Eastern extraction, so it isn't close range. Because one of the things I've been seeing people say is like never loot lab, never loot reactor. That's not the case at all. It's only risky if the extraction is nearby. That is actually the risky thing. To say that you shouldn't ever loot.
Yeah, and you can even crash if you don't even loot it.
Wait, where's somebody in turbine? Or are they all the way in the back there? And one of the nice things about flashbangs is they're so big. This guy can roll all he wants. If I center him on it, that flashbang is gonna get him. Like it's bigger than their roll rate.
One melee mid.
Serious trauma detected. System back online. System curtailed.
Yeah, there's a hunter in the back.
Yeah. Enjoying using that.
Friendly KIA.
System restored.
That guy just called me a friendly KIA. I mean, I'm not unfriendly. I'm gonna risk it with the drone. They're gonna hack it. That's not an issue. The pulse does not do anything for them.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh no, bye bye.
We got a few explosions off of it. That does seem to be instant acting. They just instantly stop shooting at me the second that blood triggers. It's good to see.
Time to set the drone out.
Concentrating fire. Grenade! What? I'm burning.
You ready to come home? Shoot off a flare.
System
And honestly, I'm kind of enjoying not having by the teeth anymore here. Because this fight especially was turning 100% into just you either stay at long range and fight that way, you go to mid range, and you trigger prime time and just murder them that way, or you got into short range and hit reversal and murder them that way.
We activated all out and just ran in.
Yeah.
There's
And I could see actually decoy being, for instance, good on this as well.
Oh, exotic SMG. What did I got? Chatterbox.
I got something better than that, which is a red piece.
Taurus sees you. Helo inbound.
Refactor. Holster.
Is it Goldie?
Oh,
Goldie.
Let me say, if smoke room goes
Torres is in
up and you
position.
continue shooting, you immediately re-enter combat. It does seem to be basically if you're like putting out damage after 3 seconds, they lose you for 3 seconds basically. They can't target you for 3 seconds. I haven't actually generally shot in that time. I've usually been getting to cover, but maybe I'll try shooting in that time. At some point. Kind of curious actually, does this... Although no, this is just gonna despawn. Kind of curious, does this... Never tried this. Does my skill stay there? Oh yeah, my drone's still there.
You saved the plant. That was
158
impressive.
again. And yeah, let's depart. Let's get out of there.
Can you just check if you need the rifle?
Oh yeah, I think I do actually. I'm pretty sure I was just AR and SMG. Thinking on it now.
Safe area
We
entered.
once again saved the plant. We plonked it
Looking for
down.
something?
Yeah, we water it enough.
I appreciate
Another
the
agent is now in your group.
And almost a level on this. We have a little bit of that one. Being safe about it, I see.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you very much.
And now I just need MMRs and LMGs.
Yeah, usually it doesn't take too long. So, fill up these. Because recently it's... Yeah, and the shotguns and pistols as well. But that's gonna be it for me for the evening. We had
Yeah,
a
for me
lot
too.
of stuff then, so productive day. Hang on to some of those refactor pieces. I didn't get any status effect ones. Right side. Although actually I just need knee back. But I have a bunch of parts to craft as well. So that's the nice part.
glad to see you.
Should actually run one piece of shiny monkey and
Thanks for making a deal.
shiny monkey red chest for all of that. So my spotting drone lasts 15% longer, right? Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's all meta. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice here. But thanks, Pamuk, for hopping on, and
You are no longer
I'll,
in
for
a
running.
group.
catch you around likely.
Yep. Also like it tomorrow if you want.
No, of course, I'll be around. But yeah, have a good night,
You too. Later.
and yeah, we'll hop on out of there. Let me catch up on some of these last chats. Although actually, before I do that, let me already go and look for somebody to raid on the Twitch end, as we always do. Let me see, and if I'm following, guess we'll. Well, let me have a peek in the category. Well, that is loading up. Let me catch up here. Well, that's more like close extract. If the extraction is near the zone that you're in, that's especially like west on lab. That is when the crash. When the crashing happens. DZ, it's interesting. Yeah. Like for example, at get unlocked and other weapons been unlocked. Don't really get what you mean there, Anders. But I mean, you can already see the, like, if you want to see in what order stuff unlocks, you can always just go into the season pass menu. Everything is visible, even if you haven't reached it, you can see what is at what. But basically, the last actual usable items are like the at 69 Oxpecker. After that is a lot of cosmetics and stuff still. But before that, you get all of the gear sets. The goalie is, for instance, here at 54. Some of the brand pieces and stuff. And I need to claim this at some point because also, we'll get a bunch of burden of of Truth caches this Year 6 Season 3, which will contain Refactor. And also a bunch of goalies and rusties and stuff like that. Axles and greases, so we can donate those for proficiency. And as well, I need to actually get the cosmetics out and maybe put them on some characters. I might do that actually tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon as well. I'm going to record a few shorts, so I won't be streaming. But I'll be back in the evening. And also, before I forget, thanks as well. Open World Head Hunter for joining us there. I hope you had some fun. And as well for with Scooby for joining earlier. What level is Oxpecker? Okay, so in general, that one is 69 is the Oxpecker and 29 is the glove as the important items. And then past that, it's just cosmetics. You don't even need to go all the way. But this season as well is much easier to farm because they changed that. Now all activities and stuff give, well, not all activities because bounties and stuff don't. But doing any missions, doing any activities gives season XP as well. So having kind of looked at it, if you're pretty active, you're gonna get through the season. Like if you're someone that does like weeklies and stuff, because now just alongside of getting the weekly project, you get kind of like double that likely just from all of the activities and missions that you do for it. So that's good. Yeah, I was wondering if that season gets interrupted. If you're still firing, that would be a pain. I've definitely been firing in those 3 seconds. I don't think that takes you out of combat because, sometimes I'm firing and then it armor breaks. I don't instantly stop firing, right? Definitely after those 3 seconds, if you fire again, they know where you are as well. Because one of the things as well, they have that they lose sight of you basically, right? They'll still be pointing towards where you were. So if you kind of go around them, you can actually very easily flank them and stuff. So, and yeah, GG's all around indeed. Let me have a quick peek at who is available maybe to be raided. If I see any names that I'm like, let's go with them or something, because we have we do have a target available, but we've raided them quite often. That should give away who it is. I'm looking at if somebody is both English and also German and PvE, preferably. And as well, I do prefer if somebody has a cam. You know what? I'm just briefly gonna look at what this person is doing. That music on, especially bad music. Actually, yeah, let's go with. I haven't ever interacted or watched this person's streams, but let's send everybody over to Prof. Ez. I don't know how to say that name. But he seems to be either leveling a new character or then it doesn't seem new to the game at least. He's playing quite a little bit. He seems knowledgeable enough. Yeah, we'll send everybody over there. I need to actually find them in the raid UI here. Of course, I don't mind ever taking chances and sending people to places and seeing if it works out. Because sometimes we do discover interesting people that way. Sometimes in the good way, sometimes in the bad, interesting way. But I don't think that'll be the case here. Yeah, let's check the chat one last time before I forget. Got armor break, I'm out of combat, and that's actually kind of kill 2 guys. Yeah, still out of combat. Okay, yeah, that kind of solidifies it, because I've definitely been firing or continuing to fire. But that's a good tactic to know as well, because yeah, we'll just keep firing in that time, just kill whatever, and then kind of also get yourself safe, but also kill. The gloves are actually, I think, a really useful all-round piece, in the same way as kind of Centurion as well. I should actually mess around a little bit more with the Centurion. They fixed that you can double stack it. At least I haven't tested it in the live version. I don't know if anybody else has, where the, you know, you went like to pistol and back, to pistol and back, and to pistol and back, you would have both buffs on one side. But yeah, for now, let's go and raid over onto Prof. I'll be back tomorrow, likely only in the evening. I might start an hour or so earlier, like today. I want to start working on the build collection. We've done basically the guides and stuff, and we've added the new talent to the damage calculators and stuff. I want to do the two big things remaining is the build collection updates, and then updating the on-build DPS tables. First, we'll do the build collection though, and I'm sort of going to start working on that tomorrow, and likely in the weekend we'll put some progress in there. Now enjoy Profez, and I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.